dangerous. Get dangerous. Shameless. Basic. Shameless. Get dangerous. That's Mike.
Hello everybody! Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. Thanks everybody for coming to hang out with me today. We have a doozy for today's flights, friends. A little bit of a long one, sitting at about 4.5 hours is what we're scheduled for. So it should be a little bit of a longer flight today. If you guys are looking for something to do this afternoon, please do join me on VATSIM. We're here in Toronto. I have taken up gate 161, so any other gate should be good. AntoniBaldo, good to see you, man. Max, good to see you. JP, welcome. Vaj, good to see you. JP, I already got you. Smitty is on board. Good morning to you, Mr. Smitty. Chris Clark is here. 12 Cut is here. Finnair, A320 is here. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Larry Hoffert, good to see you. Zachary Contrabasso, good to see you, man. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Clay H, welcome. Dean91, good to see you. Ale, welcome back, my friend. Gamer LN, good to see you. Alex DeVoe, welcome aboard. Hope all is well. As Rito, good to see you. Mr. Mopar Dude is here. Good to see you, man. Davis, good to see you. Jarvis, good to see you. Devin, good to see you. Rohan, welcome back. PR7, welcome. IYR, good to see you. Parker White, welcome. PW, good to see you. Jonas, good to see you. Mark, good to see you. We've got Dallin celebrating 15 months as a business class subscriber. Huge no floaties to you, Dallin. Thank you very much for the 15 months, my friend. You're somewhat close. 9 months away to your 2-year badge. So huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for your support. Here's to 9 more months. Caesar, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Reggie, good to see you, man. Captain Dom, good to see you. Hope all is well. Wizen, good to see you, man. I'm not going to try and pronounce your first name because I'll just butcher it. I'm just going to call you Wizen. Welcome, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out today. Obviously, as the title suggests, we've got some new scenery for St. Kitts. Exclamation point scenery if you are interested in any of that. Any of the scenery that we're using today. We've got 50 months from Mr. Smitty. That is up there with one of the OG members. 50 months. Guys, could we please get some love in chat for the one and only Mr. Smitty? Actually, better yet, can we get some damn it Schmitties in chat? It's been a while since we've seen some damn it Schmitties. Let's get some damn it Schmitties up in chat. Everybody say a big thank you to the man, the myth, the legend here on the channel. If you got him, let's get some damn it Schmitties in chat. Stream today is sponsored by the wonderful team over at Thrustmaster. That is why I have pinned messages in chat. If you want to have a look at any of the peripherals that you see me using today, please don't hesitate to click any of the links above. Thank you to Thrustmaster for sponsoring this live stream. Extremely kind of them. And if you didn't know, I'll just throw it out there. We're going to be down at Flight Sim Expo 2023 with Thrustmaster, streaming live from the Thrustmaster booth. So it should be a great one. Definitely looking forward to that. So again, thanks to Thrustmaster, and again, thank you to AnyBuilds for sending me over the scenery. So we've got St. Kitts today by SLH Sim Design. As I was speaking about yesterday, we fly into their Bermuda airport all the time, so going to be absolutely awesome to check out their newest rendition for scenery in Microsoft. And we've got Azrito coming in with a $5.50 donation. Says, "What's up, Cap? Have a good one. Loving the Rouge livery." Azrito, thank you very much, man, for the $5 donation. That is extremely kind. I appreciate you, man. And then we've got Mr. Mopar dude coming in with the 10 gifted members. Absolutely incredible. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Mopar. Thank you very, very much for support, man. I appreciate you. Pardon me. That is extremely kind. Can we please get some love in chat, guys, for Mr. Mopar dude gifting 10 members to the channel. Absolutely incredible, man. Thank you, Mopar. I appreciate you, man. I hope you had a great day yesterday. Mopar was at the drag races yesterday. I'm surprised this man even has functioning ears today. I like money. We also watched last night, we watched Idiocracy. If you guys have never watched Idiocracy, highly suggest watching it. It's one of those stupid movies that you just put on late at night and have a good chuckle and a laugh, but man, we watched Idiocracy last night. It was absolutely awesome. Thank you again for the support, my friend. I appreciate you, Mr. Mopar. Thank you very much. Azrito as well, and Smitty celebrating the milestone 50 months as well. So welcome aboard, friends. Again, 4.5-hour flight today. Let's not waste any more time. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll, and we will we'll get things rolling here. Again, 4.5 hours today down to St. Kitts. So inside the aircraft, first thing is first, let's get everything rocking and rolling. You can hear that we've got passengers boarding, so let's not keep them waiting. Let's go get our ground power on. We'll get our battery switch 1 and 2 on. We've got John celebrating, John with a $5 donation as well. Hey, good to see you back, my friend. Good to see you back. John, thanks so much for the $5 donation, man. Amy should read all of these, so let's let Amy see if Amy decides to read all of them. If she doesn't, I'll go back and read them all. Larry, celebrating 3 months as well. Thanks so much, Larry. I appreciate you, man. That is extremely kind. Thank you very much for your support, Larry. Appreciate you. And we got Blue Crayon celebrating 34 months. Oh, baby. 2 more months till the new leaf. You got it, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support. That is extremely kind. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's extremely kind, guys. Absolutely awesome. All right, Adirs, left side, right side, center. Beautiful. We'll continue our flows down here. Crew supply can come on. Nav and logo light can come on. No smoking to the auto position. We'll arm our emergency exits, and we'll go ahead and bump. Hey,
good one.
Thank you.
The Rouge livery.
Azrito, thank you very much for the support, man. I appreciate you with the 550. Huge no floaties, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's extremely kind. Really do appreciate you, man. Cool. Everything looks good up there.
Thank you, CPT Canada, for inspiring me back to MSFS.
Hey, man.
11-year gap. Downloaded on Xbox.
Nice.
Boy, I'm rusty, though.
Gonna take some time to get back into it, man. Huge no floaties to you as well. Thank you very much, John. Appreciate you, man. Larry, again, celebrating 3 months with us, and Blue Crayon celebrating 34 months. Thank you very much, gentlemen. I appreciate you guys. Extremely kind. Thank you to all the love and support this morning, guys. You guys are absolutely awesome, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go to our Phoenix tab. Let's go and import our flight plan. Should be easy because we're just importing everything, so fingers crossed it won't be too bad on us today. Beautiful. That's that. Let's go to our mass and balance page here. Today we're going to load the aircraft. 148 passengers, 2,300 kilograms of cargo, and 15,000 kilograms. You can see our MTOW. We are right up there on our MTOW, chat. This is going to be a long takeoff roll today here out of Toronto. Let's come down here. First thing is first, let's go to the FMG tab. We're going to go to our init ref tab. We're going to do our init request. Our call sign today is Rouge 1344. So we'll plug that in, Rouge 1344, good, and then you can see that it has imported our flight plan. Wonderful. Let's go to our init B page, and let's plug in some information here. So 58.1 and 30.9. 58.1/30.9. Beautiful. Block fuel, I guess we're going to call that 15. We'll call that 15,000 kilograms. So we'll go ahead and bop that in there. Beautiful. Let's go back to our init A page. We'll plug in, actually, no, let's do our flight plan and then we'll plug everything else in. So YYZ departures. Now, here's where things get a little bit tricky. Let's see what the weather is doing here today in Toronto. It was giving me runway 33 for departure. So he got flying with you on a different flight plan for spacing. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Winds are 310, 10 gusting 16. I guess we're taking off runway 23. That's they don't use 33s in Toronto very much anymore, so we'll plan for runway 23. I think that's what they're doing in the real world, so we'll just plan for that. According to SimBrief, we need to be on the Kepta 3 departure, so go ahead and find that here on our list. Kepta 3, good. And we're looking for the Bumpa transition, so we'll go ahead and insert that as well. Do not believe we have any ATC today. Nope, I forgot to let those guys know that I was flying in, but that's okay. Arrivals, well, we can kind of plan an arrival, I guess. I think they really only land on one runway, do they not? TKPK, let's see what it gives us for a METAR report. But looking at the airport, I'm almost positive you only land on runway 7. And judging by the airport layout, I believe the winds are always favoring out of the to the east. So we'll go ahead and plan for the RNAV runway 7. Beautiful. We don't have a star and we don't have a transition. Now we may have an approach via, so we're just kind of a quick little look-see here. We're going to see what our final waypoint is here. Final waypoint coming in looks like it's going to be PJM, which is Saint Martin. How cool is that? Now, here is this way, and we're going to be coming in from runway 7. So, let's have a quick little look-see here. Let's go to TKPK. Let's go to the approach. We'll pull up the RNAV runway 7, and then we've got... all right, so we're going to be taking it via Zapata, I would think, or Gabar. Let's see, once again, our flight plan. Yeah, we can take it via really either one of those. Let's take it via Gabar. That just seems like the most common. So we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Cool. That should be our flight plan. I do want to pin this, though, just so I can know that. So we're going to be coming in from Gabar, and then we'll go to Lomdo, and then we'll make a left turn and down into the runway for runway 7. So that seems to be the most appropriate routing. So it'll be PJM over to Gabar. We should be starting our descent flying right over top of, so that's really cool. Yeah. Using runway 23 departure right now, IRL. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you, man. Cool. Sweet. That's all done. We've got all of that set up. Wonderful. Let's go back to our NITREF. Initial cost index today will be 25 with a cruise level of 350, 35,000 feet. Beautiful. That should be all in there. That's great. Let's go to our performance tab now. Let's go ahead and quickly head up top here and we'll grab some departure performance information. Toronto, we're departing on runway 23. Where are you? 23. Thank you. Service conditions are dry. We're going to go with a flaps 2 departure today just because we're so heavy. We're going to go packs on, force toga no, anti-ice off, sync up load sheets, sync up live weather, and we'll go ahead and calculate our V-speeds. 3001 on the altimeter here today in Toronto. So we'll go ahead and set that. Wonderful. I'll see if I can get some ATC on for you with Hop on Center, but I'm not at my PC at the moment. Yeah, that's my bad, man. I keep forgetting that I have a direct message with the controllers, and I should be messaging them every time I'm flying in and out of Toronto. That was my bad, man. I just completely forgot about messaging you guys. 153, 153, 157 on our V-speeds today. Yes, in an Airbus. Crazy high speeds. Flaps are going to be 2/up 0.4. 2/up 0.4, and we're going with a flex today of 55 degrees. Those engines are going to be screaming out of Toronto this morning. And there we go. We're basically set up. We've got 8 more passengers to board. So let's go ahead and spool up the APU while we're sitting here and get everything ready to rock and roll. We're going to be pushing back here momentarily, chat. As I mentioned, I don't want to keep you guys on the ground for too long. We do have a pretty long flight today, so let's go ahead and spool up the APU. We can jump outside and listening to this. What do you have your multiplayer on? So we're on VATSIM, Danny. This isn't Microsoft multiplayer. It's a little bit different. It's called VATSIM, Virtual Air Traffic. Is Saba the alternate? No. Our alternate is actually TFFR, which is Pointe à Pitre. Pointe à Pitre. You would think it was. You think it would probably be Saint Martin, but probably too expensive to land there. To be honest with you, we have 2 alternates. Our other alternate would be San Juan, out in Puerto Rico. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Sweet. Everything looks good there. Happy with that. APU spooling. We're looking great. I ran NHRA Junior Dragster about 30 years ago. Damn, that's really cool, man. Yeah, really cool. Alrighty, APU is on and available. We'll go and get the APU bleed on, get the external power off. We'll go ahead and get the fuel pumps on. We'll get our beacon light on. We'll get our seatbelt signs on, and let's prepare GSX for pushback and departure, shall we? Beautiful. Let's come down here. Did I remove you? Yes, external power is removed. Come back here to our Phoenix tab. We'll go to ground services. We'll go ahead and remove the chocks and cones and the GPU. And there we have it. We should have our gear pin. There she comes. Beautiful. Getting ready to rock and roll. This fight happens IRL. It does. Yes, it does. It does. We're just still waiting 1 minute for the align time. How crazy is it that we beat the align time, chat? Hey, man, we're number one over here. I told you, we ain't going to make you guys wait. Let's go to the AtSiu menu. Let's go to the AOC menu. We're going to have our preliminary load sheet, so we'll go ahead and accept that. And then we've got our finalized load sheet here, which will say 148 plus 2, so a total of 150 passengers on board today. Wonderful. Cool. That's done. We're waiting for the 1 minute for the IRS to align. Flying Boston to Zurich tonight. Nice. It's been a while since I've flown into Zurich. We need to make that happen again. Yeah. Frederick, what's up, man? Have you heard about Airport CEO? It'd be good game for an After Dark live. I think I've heard about that one. Is that where, like, you build the airports kind of in, like, a thing? I'm not sure. Did you get all the FMC data from SimBrief or another place? The FMC data? What do you mean by the FMC data? Like my departure, takeoff, and all that fun stuff? That's usually done by the aircraft. Yes, correct. Everything else they get through SimBrief. Turn on our squawk code 2000 on and reporting. Good. Don't want to be pushing into anybody. Make sure everything's good. He's pushing back, so we're okay there. We shouldn't be any conflict. Lane 8 tail west. Let's go lane... sure, we'll just hit the first one. Let's go ahead and release the park brake. Flying Miami to Boston at the moment. Currently sunbathing while in cruise. Hey, man, that sounds like a great day, dude. Yep. I've flown from Zurich to Valencia today. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. All right, engine mode selector to the start position. Wait for the systems to come on. Sounds can go up. And we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Enjoy, guys. Got someone to hop on for you. Enjoy the flight. Thanks, Mr. Flame. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do see Toronto Center is online, 12577. So we'll give him a call. We'll just let him kind of catch up with everything that's going on, but we'll tune to his frequency, 12577.
Via the Kepta 3 departure, Bampa transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 0562.
Clear to Tango Kilo Papa Kilo via the Kepta 3 departure, Bampa transition, runway 23, squawk 0562, American 755.
American 755, rebacks correct, call for taxi.
We'll call American 755.
Center.
94, yeah.
Oh. He's busy. Center, good afternoon. Rouge 1344. We're just pushing back. We'd like to grab our RFI clearance into St. Kitts, please. We got information alpha.
Rouge 1344, Toronto Center, hello. You're clear to the Tango Kilo Papa Kilo Airport, Kepta 3 departure, Bampa transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk 0504.
Alright, cleared into St. Kitts by the Kepta 3 Bumpa, then is filed. We'll depart out of runway 23 and squawking 0504 for Rouge 1344.
Rouge 1344, read is correct. Information Alpha current, call for taxi.
Alpha's current, we'll let you know when ready to taxi. Thanks, Rouge 1344. Cool, got our clearance, nice and easy. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. I have no clue where this is taking me, chat. Hopefully going to stop us here somewhere soon. I think they're actually going to spin us around. Because it said facing west. No floating.
2340, rebacks correct. Alpha is current, call for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, no floating.
I'm worried about people surrounding the track. I've been fixed the track, now it's good. Huh. That's crazy, Reg. It's taking me to St. Kitts. We'll be there in 15 hours, chat. It's very interesting pushback. It usually is interesting from these little corner ramps. Flew Rouge in Air Canada yesterday, had better service on Rouge. The plane was just old. Yeah, the Rouge planes are old. Yes, they are indeed. Where are you taking me, man? Like, we're still facing east. It said that we were going to be facing west. I don't know where it's taking me. Sup, Skipper? I'm from Antigua, which is 50 miles east of SKB. Enjoy the views. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate you, man. Going to be a lot of water today. A lot of ocean views. Small tour around the airport, of course. Yes, yes. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's trying to line us up with that, but... You're going on a Rouge 319 to Punta Cana? Nice. Very cool. Alright, flaps 2. Beautiful. Have a rum when you land? Indeed we will, sir. Indeed we will. Auto brake over to max RTO, ground spoilers armed, engine mode selector back to the normal position. We need our trim value set to up 0.4. Rare that we have an up trim, but up 0.4 is in. Beautiful. APU's coming off. APU bleed is coming off. Wonderful. That's pretty much it. Just our predictive wind shear system over to the on position, and that is that. Looks like they put us, yeah, that's fine. We'll spin ourselves around here. And I think we're going to be coming out of the ramp on, where are we? Alpha Lima. Alpha Lima. One-way flight? Yeah, it's a 4.5 hour flight. Yeah, 4.5 hours is the flight time today, guys. For those wondering, 4.5 hours.
Rouge 2326, you ready to copy your IFL?
Affirmative, right to come.
All right, waiting for the gear pin. There she is. She's going to show us the gear pin and give us a wave, and then we are good to go. The only thing we have to do now is we just need to bump up the Kepta departure, and we just need to see top altitude. Top altitude 5,000 feet. So we'll bug up 5,000 feet. Good. And there's our thumbs up. Let us know we're good to go. Park brake can go off, and we'll go ahead and spin the airplane over here to the left. And we'll get ourselves ready. Alpha Lima. Is there a Punta Cana scenery? There is. Yeah, it's actually pretty well done as well. Yeah. All right, Alpha Lima for us. Hello, Cap. Hope you're doing great. Johan, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Hope all's well. All right, spinning us around. Alpha Lima's in front of us. Beautiful. Where's TKPK? St. Kitts in the Caribbean, Antigua. Very close to St. Martin. Very close.
494.
Jazz 494, thank you. Identified climb flight level 350.
350 for Jazz 494.
And I believe I heard someone coming in from the west. Canada 376, squawk 0547.
Do you recommend the flight Tampa, Las Vegas City and Airport? Absolutely. Beautiful scenery, man. Beautiful scenery. Yeah. Tomorrow, chat, we're going to be doing Phoenix to San Diego and back. That is the plan for tomorrow. Phoenix to San Diego, American Airlines. We're going to do it in a special livery. One of the special American liveries.
3001, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Very cool, Alex.
23, Alpha Hotel, American 755. Rouge 279 with like bar to St. Kitts.
Rouge 279 clear to St. Kitts via the Kepta 3 departure.
Alright, we'll hold our airplane right here for him. Let him just know we're at Alpha Lima, ready to go. Love Group B, Group 5, and love some WRC. There you go. Yo, Cap, when's the Air Canada Vancouver to Dubai offs coming? That sounds scary.
3 departure, depot transition, and flight plan as follows.
That sounds scary.
23 and squawk 0567.
Rouge 279, reback is correct. Information Alpha is current call to taxi.
Control Center, Rouge 1344, Alpha Lima with Alpha, ready taxi 23.
Rouge 1344, runway 23, the altimeter 3001, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel for runway 23, Rouge 1344. All right, let's go. Leaving the ramp area, nose lights coming on. Takeoff config test has been completed. Beautiful. Let's go and get ourselves over to runway 23 for departure, shall we, chat?
And Toronto Center, Delta 2340, hold short spot 2 at Alpha Tango with the information Alpha ready to go RFR to runway 23.
Delta 2340, runway 23, the altimeter 3001, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Hotel.
Ripped your CPU doing a flight that long? Hey.
Also ready for taxi. Can 2806, runway 23, the altimeter 3001, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Just got back from flight training not far from Pearson, and there's zero turbulence and no clouds today, so it's a beautiful day. It is, yeah. It's very nice here today. Very nice. Little subtle breeze, but the temperature is just beautiful. Yeah. Hey Cap, I'm switching to Steam for Microsoft. Is it pretty much the same in terms of installing add-ons compared to the Microsoft Store version? Yeah, it should be. You really shouldn't have too many issues with it. Just find your community folder, and it's a lot of drag and drop, you know? Pardon me, a lot of drag and drop, kind of like it is in the X-Plane type of things. 2806, I don't know if that is him. Probably not. I don't think so. Your aircraft isn't too old. 16 years, worked at Interjet before Rouge. There you go.
Okay, 2806, you'll follow that Rouge going from your left to right.
Some weird terrain issues here that we've discovered recently. Don't pay attention to the craters in the ground. The sinkholes. Toronto sinkholes. I'm going to be at this airport in 30 days, chat. 30 days I will be at this airport. I'll be departing Toronto, going to Houston, and then doing the return flight to Toronto as well.
Canada 376, you're identified at flight level 370.
That's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully sitting in first class, enjoying my view out of the E220 window. The sinkholes are in Ottawa. Yeah, they are. Ottawa and Gatineau. For sure they are. Do you think the pilots will let me fly? Absolutely not. No.
Rouge 1344, when you're able to confirm squawk 0504.
Yes. Yes, so I got that in for you now.
Thank you.
Remember the car fell into the highway in Orleans? I do remember that.
Aircraft
Yeah.
755, call me airborne, the wind 300 at 5.
I do.
Take off, runway 23.
Well, I got back behind the wheel yesterday, public roads, and was rusty. Uh-oh. I'll be in Houston soon, too, on my way to Corpus Christi for construction meeting. Hey, there you go. How's the Phoenix been? Haven't flown it in a few months. Mostly been using the 900 ER. Everything's good. Yeah. Wear the shirts. Wear the shirt. You'll be... Bet the treat you special. Yeah, no kidding. I'm sure they would. No. The sinkholes were also an Ottawa update before they updated it. Yes. Yeah. Finally got updated. Did you see that, Les? He finally updated the Ottawa airport. I think I messaged you on Discord to let you know, but he finally updated the Ottawa airport. There's the terminal isn't 20 feet higher than the taxiways now, so that's good. Air Canada then down to Houston. Yes, I'll be flying Air Canada. 4 Air Canada A220s. 4 new airplanes. He got so close to Canada, I could pick up a rock station in Kingston. About 30 minutes drive up the I-81 gets you to the border. Very cool, John. Yeah, you're definitely close then. Definitely close. Gary, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Thanks for coming to hang out today, my man. Appreciate you. ECAP just departed Burbank, making my way up to Seattle. That's a fun flight, man. Burbank to Seattle. We need to fly back into Burbank. Always interesting into Burbank. Houston had an IRL sinkhole. Google the SATA sinkhole. Uh-oh.
Not of the lake, 2340.
Well, Cap, you excited for the IE news from Phoenix? Yes. Good to see you, Diego. Welcome back, man. Smitty, what's up, man? Good to see you back, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Oh, you're going fancy at full length over here, you are. My goodness. Jorge, 25 months. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel. Huge no floaties, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is extremely kind, man. 25 months says, what's up, Cap? Greetings from Malaga, Spain. All the way from Malaga. Thanks so much, Jorge. I appreciate you, man. 25 months as a business class supporter. Thank you very, very much, Jorge. That's extremely kind, man. Let's get some love and chat for Jorge, guys. 25 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. How is your May long going, Cap? We're streaming. We're streaming almost all weekend, so it's good. I'll be going out to the farm on Tuesday. Got a bunch of chores to take care of. Got to run the tractor for some. Got to do some stuff.
3001, the taxi, Alpha Hotel, Rouge 239.
KMGG got a big update today, but no FB. Yes.
Call me airborne, the wind 300 at 5. You're clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, call you airborne. No floaties, Delta 23.
No floaties.
5 words.
Thrustmaster will launch a new product at FS Expo. Yes, they have a new product being announced. I don't know what it is, so don't. I don't know. They won't tell me what it is. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I don't know what it is. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Don't ask me. Line up runway 23, Rouge 1345. All right, cool. Landing lights on, nose light, strobes. Good. Sweet. What? Okay, looks like we're using that today, chat. Oh, okay. There we go.
Direct kept American 7, goodbye.
How do you get the CSLs for Microsoft Flight Simulator? I'm using what's called, just put exclamation point MM, Aiden. Exclamation point MM in chat for model matching. Exclamation point MM. And for those of you wondering on how to become a member, there's a link in the description down below that you can click that'll take you directly to the membership page. So check the link in the description for memberships. What are we flying? Rouge. Yeah, sorry, I'll turn the sounds down. I'll give you a little bit of an outside view here. There you go. There's our aircraft today. A Rouge A320. 16-year-old Rouge A320. Ben, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Mopar. Exactly. Exclamation point, how to.
44, call me airborne, the wind 300 at 5. You're clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Call you airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 23, Rouge 1344. All right, chat, sounds going up. Beautiful. Joystick Cam is going on. Once again, this Joystick Cam is sponsored by the wonderful team over at Thrustmaster. I will be at Flight Sim Expo 2023 with Thrustmaster at the Thrustmaster booth. If you're going to the expo, come and say hello. Come and hang out with me. Throttle's up to 40%. Let's get it, shall we, chat? Let's go. Shake and bake time. Shake and bake time. Mitchell gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Mitchell. Thank you very, very much for support. Chrono's on. Let's get it. Manflex 55 SRS runway. Auto thrust blue. Slight nose down pressure on the stick. Airspeed's alive.
Yep, 199. I don't have a float time for it.
100 knots. Long takeoff roll today, chat. V1 rotate. Positive rate, gears going up. Fly your directors. Trust out of Rouge 1344, 1500 for 5.
1344, thanks for identifying. Climb flight level 350.
I believe you said 250 for Rouge 1344?
350.
350, thanks. All right, 35,000 feet up to cruise altitude. Look at that. Beautiful. Cool. Turn those sounds up. Listen to the thrust reduction. Ready? There's thrust reduction. We'll go flaps 1. Beautiful. Pay for the whole runway. I'm using it all. You guys saw Daisy? What, did she walk by in the background or something? Ed, make sure you're on live chat. The top left corner, make sure you're on live chat. Pay for the approach lights, and I use those too. Nice.
1344, direct Sabre on course.
Direct Sabre on course, Rouge 1344. All right, direct Sabre on course, insert, good. Let's make our left turn, let's go flaps clean. You're gonna get an alarm here. This is my bad. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Alpha Hotel, 3001, route 23.
How come we use the whole runway? We are heavy, dude. We got 15,000 kilograms of fuel. We are a very heavy airplane. Very heavy. We ate too many cookies last night. Too many cookies. 5,000 feet, autopilot's going on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Let's enjoy some wing views here of our climb out of Toronto. Beautiful. Large people going on vacation. Indeed we are. Does anyone know anyone else's EFB freeze on the Phoenix randomly? No, shouldn't. Weird that it's doing that. Still have Daisy treats and my keys in my pocket. There we go, get rid of those. Let's wait until the landing challenge. I'm setting up odds in Vegas on whether to make it, whether you make it to the runway or not. It's gonna be a good time, man. It's gonna be a good time. Hey, them cookies were fantastic. Yes, they were. Oxtal, very fortunate, man. This is my full-time job, full-time content creator here on YouTube. Hear you on the cookies. I've been stress eating over the mess the Leafs have become over the matter of days. Oh, man. Yeah, it's okay, man. Now you know how I felt like 5 years ago when we traded Carlson away. Cap, how much is the Phoenix? Exclamation point aircraft in chat, and that'll provide you with a link to the Phoenix, man. All right, ground spoilers disarmed. Nose lights, runway turnoffs, wing lights, all to the off position. We're approaching 10,000 feet, so we'll get our landing lights off here as well at 10,000. And we should see downtown Toronto coming up right over here. We should get a good view of it. There's 10,000 feet, so landing lights will come off, and I'll leave you guys with this view here. Diet broken by binging on cookies. More shame in VC. No, not me, Smitty. I was reading someone's comment. I don't, no, sir. I'm 26 pounds down now. Pretty crazy, man. 26 pounds, and I swear every 2-3 days I'm losing like almost 5 pounds. It's been the most rewarding, but also one of the more difficult things I've ever done. The amount of times I've gone to bed early just because I'm so hungry and I just don't want to like break it, you know? It's yeah, it's been pretty crazy. It's been a challenge, man. At 100K subs, you're gonna eat. Are we gonna get a day in the life of Captain Canada? Maybe. Who knows, man? Maybe. Do you have the problem with the throttle with the Thrustmaster? Well, I don't know what problem it is. No, I don't have any problems with it. Yeah. I feel that exercising and changed my diet and got rid of the alcohol, and I'm doing a lot better. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Candy, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope all is well.
3 numbers and 1 letter.
What's up, Cap? Just missed the departure. Kai, good to see you, dude. We have a long flight going on today. Glad your weight loss is going well. I won't be calling you fatty. Oh no, you can still call me fatty. It's still there, but it's just a lot more manageable now, Schmitty. I don't have the big belly. The belly is basically gone, which is good. Yeah. Hey Cap, is there a Bluetooth joystick? I left my joystick in Miami and I have offline FS on my Samsung. Oof. A wire? I don't think there is, Jorge. I don't think there is a wireless. You could get like an Xbox controller, but I don't think there's like an actual wireless joystick out there. Yeah. No motivation to fly recently. Any idea why? Just changing interests? Could be Vexy. Yeah. Can always spice things up, man. Join a virtual airline. Join like something like that. I don't know. Yeah. No more drunken texts. Jesus. I mean, some of those were just... I would read them, Joey, and I'd be like, Should I be calling the psych ward or what should I be doing in instances like this? 26 pounds is a lot. Yep, I'm aiming for like 40, man. Listen, I've already explained it. The pandemic really, the pandemic, mixing the pandemic, working from home and making decent amount of money and just ordering food every night, that was the big problem of that, basically that 2-year COVID, man. It was, you know, it was bad. It was bad. The least did the correct thing. Dubas tried to play out a hand and go for more money. They did what they had to do. They got to get rid of Michelle Marner and Austina Matthews there if they plan on doing anything. What a bunch of babies, man. Making $11-12 million a year and they can't even go into the corner to take a hit. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, but I know they're good players, but that's not who you build your team around. You don't build your team around somebody who's more focused on making commercials and clothing fashion statements than he is playing hockey.
Thanks for your ATC service, and we'll see you next time. No floaties, 2340.
See ya.
First world problems. COVID made me fat. Hey, go, man. There's a thin line between calling Psycho and yelling World Star. Oh, he's got Airbus things going on. Ding, 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 ding. Matthews plays a little rougher. Mitch and Willie shy away. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Good player, but just not who you build your team around. And I think they've hopefully figured that out yet. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Have you seen that X-Enviro launched on Microsoft Flight Simulator? Garbage, dude. That was like 6 months ago, Kane. I don't know where you were on that one. Yeah, that launched like 6 months ago, and that is... yeah, did you miss like the whole story behind that? Like they sent it to me and asked if I would do a review copy on stream, and I basically said like, well, I said Microsoft Flight Simulator weather is actually really good. Why do we need this? Like, what does X-Enviro offer that the default weather doesn't? And they were like, oh well, it's METAR based weather stations. So it's like, okay, well, I mean, it's not the worst, right? And then he went into this whole diatribe of, well, you know, if I'm being honest with you, the product is nowhere near where it should be, but we're pushing it out to help the war efforts in Ukraine. All of our developers live in Ukraine, and we want to get the money. And I was just like, okay, man, like, that's not... You don't just release a product for a simulator because you know people are going to buy it when it's not an actual product that really doesn't, like, benefit anybody. So I very, in a friendly manner, I declined his request for me to showcase it on my streams, and yeah.
1344, you're leaving my airspace, no further ATC available for you today. Your surveillance service terminates. You can change to the on frequency. Enjoy the stream. Have a good flight.
Alrighty, over to Unicom. Thanks for jumping on and giving us ATC, man. We appreciate it, and we'll see you soon. Rouge 1344.
See ya.
How realistic is your turbulence? Well, I have it set to the realistic one. So I don't know. I don't really fly in the real world, so I can't tell you how realistic it is. But yeah, you heard traffic when someone called on VATSIM. Little jarring, huh? About to say a total loss of electrics. Maybe, who knows? I used Rex Weather Force. The default was better. Yeah, default is fine. Yeah, default is really good. Jay, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I would say a total loss of... Oh, sorry, got that one. Hey, Cap, where are you flying to? We are flying to St. Kitts in Antigua. Yeah. Since we're discussing things like this, let's not forget about X-Ambience. Yes. Is X-Ambience Pro out yet, guys? Is it out yet? Does anybody seen that? X-Ambience Pro. I know we were all waiting for that to come out for X-Plane. Oh, man. You only use Rex when the default Microsoft servers are broken. Yeah, I have Rex as well. I still don't like it, man. I don't like the METAR-based systems that they use. I think it's just crazy, man. Like, you're flying along and then the weather just has these, like, abrupt updates and stuff. Nah, thanks. I'll just use default weather, man. Matthew Chuck has 2 OT goals. Yeah, the last two games. Pretty crazy, man. Yeah. Rib Fest. I like ribs. One thing about Rex, the weather pops and changes randomly. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Will? I don't know, dude. Let's let's just thank that he's not here and not harassing me today. Also, aren't divas kind of the Maple Leafs team mantra? Yes. Yeah. I don't know, man. It'll be weird. I don't know if they're going to keep Sheldon Keefe, or if he gets fired as well. I don't know, man. A lot of tough decisions to make there on the Maple Leafs. Yeah. Are the Threshold the same guys that own the Sim in Toronto? No. Headwind 330 Neo updating today, apparently. Yeah, is it supposed to be getting the VNAV support? Yeah. Grumpy Pens fan? For what is it, first year in 12 years? Update by NavData on the 17th. The new AirAct came available on the 18th. Most unlucky time to update. Jesus. No kidding. Time to delete the Tropical Sim TKPK? Yes. Yeah. Usually the GM goes, the coach goes too. I would agree. Yeah. Been a Reb Fest at Clark Field all weekend. I did a nice Texas crew from Arlington going to see about a Nashville location tomorrow. Ooh. Can you get me a Nashville hot chicken sandwich, Les? Make sure they put sweet pickles on it. Edmonton lost their series. They did. Yeah. I don't know if we have Ribfest here in Downsview, Toronto. Oh, there's Ribfest usually everywhere. Yeah. VNAV on the Headwind has a lot of facelift updates as well. Yeah, we may take a look at it. Next week we're going heavy. We're going to be flying the 787 and the 747 around. So next week's going to be a lot of fun. I know there's a lot of people looking forward to that. Have you tried the Nashville chicken from Mary Brown's? One of my faves. It's not really a Nashville chicken though, Joey, if I've got to be honest with you, man. The thing that makes a Nashville chicken is the sweet pickles, man. You gotta have the sweet pickles, and the Mary Brown just used dill pickles. I don't know how you could mess that up. You need sweet pickles on a Nashville hot chicken sandwich. That literally makes the Nashville hot chicken sandwich, because you have the spiciness from the chicken and the sauce, the cayenne butter sauce, and then you have that sweetness of the sweet pickles. You gotta have sweet pickles, man. That's my only problem. It is a good sandwich, Joey, don't get me wrong. It's a great sandwich, but you gotta have sweet pickles on that bad boy, man. Yeah. Morning, doing good. Enjoying the SoCal weather. Yeah, you're lucky, Fly with Rookie. You're lucky, man. You never had a Nashville hot chicken, 12 cut? Man, you reside in Downsview. I live near the airport. I plan to go to college for aviation maintenance. Very cool. No, I'm in Ottawa, Chris. I am in Ottawa, down the highway from you, down the 401, about 4 or 5 hours. I have a question. My Phoenix says nav data update required, and I update to the current nav data through Navigraph Hub, but it still says it. Any ideas on how to fix that? So Moff Jam, when you open up your Navigraph Hub, you actually have to click. It's not like the simulator AirAC. The aircraft has its own AirAC. So if you look on the left-hand side, you're going to see 2 little tabs. Make sure you click on the tab and then go to the second page, and then you're going to have your Phoenix nav data in your hub. So yeah. Nope, looks amazing. Oh man, you need to get yourself a Nashville hot chicken sandwich, sir. That is special. A little bit of cornbread on the side too. Oof, baby. Yes. There's a massive rib fest here in Fort McMurray too. Ribs are loved everywhere. Oh yes, they are. I'm pretty sure like it's got to be the same one, because it's like the same people coming in, you know. Weather conditions for Vancouver, 15C. I mean, that's not bad. What's the weather doing here in Ottawa? Weather Ottawa. I'm in Toronto, 20 minutes from Downsview. There you go. I beat you to it, Dan. Let's see who it does first. God damn it. How did it take Edmonton before me? I put it first. What is this shenanigans? 18 degrees. But like, what's the visibility out there, Dan? Half a mile because of all the smoke? Nicholas, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Let's see what it gives us for Ottawa. 20 degrees. Hey, 10-mile-an-hour winds. And the humidity is at 57%. It's actually beautiful. Yeah. Dan, one on your screen? Huh. I don't know about that, Daniel. Yeah, what's the weather? I was just going to say, what's the weather in Houston right now? Probably... Oh, it's only 24. Oh, well. That's nice. I like that. Slept with my window open today. Woke up with a stuffy nose and extremely painful sore throat. Went to my living room. It cleared up instantly because the window's open. Jesus. Visibility is like 3 to 4 blocks. Yeah, that sucks, man. That is no bueno. Currently have a pleasant spring in the UK. Currently 23C, a little warm. That is a little warm, yeah. But nice, right? We'll take that over over freezing conditions, that's for sure. We will take that all day long. Guys, remember, if you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. We're looking for 300 likes today. That would be awesome. If you are enjoying, share some love to the channel. Doesn't cost you anything, completely free to smash down that thumbs up. And the beauty of that is it shares my stream throughout the wonderful flight sim community here on YouTube. The YouTube. It was 93 the other day? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. No poutine in your diet? No, fortunately not, Eric. Fortunately not, man. On cheat days. Cheat day. But honestly, man, like on my cheat days, I've really been like kind of just like, instead of like going to get like fast food, I've just been like having barbecues, like making a nice steak or shish kebabs or doing some stuff like that. Having an odd pizza here and there, but yeah. I'll walk out and take some live Houston pics. Uh-oh. I think I'm going to do a mini long haul from YYZ to Tampa. That's a great flight, man. It's like 2.5, 3 hours. It's a great flight. Yeah. 16 degrees down in Newfoundland. Too bad a rock in the middle of the North Atlantic. There you go, man. Not bad. What's that, Jeff? I don't know what that is. Favorite fruit? Ooh, tough call. Fruit is awesome. My favorite fruit, probably... Damn, dude, that is a tough one. I love fruit, man. I smoke weed, so like fruit is just the essence of life. Fruit is so good. Nectarines are so... Pineapple, blueberries, strawberries, raspberries. They got all... I don't know, man. Dragon fruit is fantastic. Lychees. You ever had a lychee? Lychee is so good, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Cherries. Cherries are okay. Yeah. You're allergic to all fruits that grow on trees. Damn, really? Oranges? Nectarines, man. I mean, it's hard to beat a proper nectarine. Yeah. Watermelon's good, too. Yeah. Watermelon's good, but I don't think it's one of my favorites. But it's good. I like cantaloupe, honeydew melon. There's so many, dude. I love all fruit. I don't think there's a fruit that I don't enjoy. Maybe like durian or something like that, but... Mango's good. Cocoa melon, I don't know what that is. Tangerines, yeah. Jackfruit is good, yeah. Yeah. David, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. The top 2 virtual airlines right now are Canadian. Surprisingly, would have thought it was Euro. Even the top ones. Interesting. Huh. I'm not the biggest fan of sushi. No. No. I like my fish cooked and beer battered. Not the biggest fan of sushi, man. Yeah. If I eat any of them in my mouth and the outside go like a rash. Yeah, that sucks, man. That really sucks. Blueberries are great, man. Fresh blueberries. Dude, we have some... close by to where the farm is, there's like there's just like this open lands, like crown lands, like nobody owns it, the government owns it, and there's a bunch of wild blueberries that grow there, and it's insane, man. It's insane. Sushi's your favorite food? There you go. Yeah. Mangoes are great. Yeah. Xander, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope all is well. You love lemons? Interesting. I like lemonade, limeade. Dragon fruit's good. Yeah, underrated. Hard to find, kind of, you know. Yeah. Rossi, how are you, my friend? Early morning for you. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Deep fried is my favorite fruit. Nice. Blueberry pie is the best thing ever. I like strawberry rhubarb pie. Strawberry rhubarb is, for pies, I'm either going strawberry rhubarb or like a pecan pie. Pecan pie. That is, those two pies, man. Could eat that anytime. Cam, how do we go and get a kebab? I'm in the mood for one of those, dude. Yes. Haven't had a proper kebab in a while. I made shish kebabs the other day on the barbecue. I made some chicken ones and some beef ones. They were really good. I think we're going to have them again this week out at the farm. Fresh squeezed orange juice is on another level. I can agree with you, Ben. One of the best parts, Ben, about flying when I flew to Vancouver with Smitty in our first class pods, as soon as we stepped on the airplane, they offered us a glass of fresh pressed orange juice. Boy, oh boy, let me tell you, man, what an experience that was. Walking on an airplane, getting a nice tall glass of fresh pressed orange juice. I had 3 glasses, by the way. I couldn't stop at one. Maple walnut ice cream. I mean, yeah. Key lime pie, banana cream pie slaps. That's a fantastic one. I do. Shawarma is delicious. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, can't go wrong with shawarma. Although I think I prefer gyros, however the hell you want to say it. I think I prefer gyros over shawarmas, though, to be honest with you, man. Tzatziki sauce, dude. Tzatziki sauce with some red onions, some tomato, a little bit of lettuce, and that souvlaki chicken or pork. Oh my goodness me. That may be like top 10, top 5 meals right there. Can't drink orange juice either. Oof, damn, dude. Top 5 landings today in Air Canada Virtual is a -2, a -5, a -7, a -20, and a -31. Hey man, those Canadian pilots. Can't go wrong with souvlaki chicken. You cannot. I would agree. Yeah. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, welcome to my life, man. Welcome to my life, dude. I'm just always hungry now, Peter. Went to an orange farm in Greece. They had fresh squeezed orange juice from orange picked 5 minutes earlier from a tree. Doesn't get any better than that, man. We make my grandfather's pumpkin pie every Christmas. Best pie I've ever had. Interesting. Not a fan of pumpkin pie, but I can see why people like it. But yeah, not a fan of pumpkin pie. You once got a -02. Jesus. That's a good one. I can make the best strawberry pie. Mama Ponder's recipe every Christmas. We had to make it for like 8 for family. Jesus. So good though, man. Wife works for Delta and flies Delta first class. You can definitely get to see how the rich live. Hey, man. I only do it when they offer it for a stupidly low price, right? Like my flight from Toronto to Houston to upgrade, it was $190 after tax to upgrade from economy to first class. So, do you like hibachi? I do. Yeah, hibachi's awesome, man. Yeah, I love hibachi. I love raclette. You guys ever do raclettes? I was Limassol in Cyprus a few years ago, and the Euros was on a different level. Had it 5 times in 7 days. Oh, dude, I would too. Matt. I would too. Apple juice. That's yeah. Once we was to YOW with first class with Air Canada, was surprised at how they allow real knives and forks. Yeah, real knives and forks, real silverware, real Tupperware, like real not Tupperware, real plates, glasses. Yeah, yeah. Just ate, and all this food talk is making me hungry. I haven't had my lunch yet. I had breakfast. I gotta wait at least another hour and a half for my lunch. You ever thought about a gastric band surgery, my friend? I don't think I need one of those. I wasn't at that weight, man. This is more for myself. I really didn't my weight wasn't that out of control. It was just like, it was one of those things where like I would stand there and I wasn't happy with how I was looking. That's kind of where this diet kind of started. And to be honest with you, I don't like, my eating was never out of control. It was just my portion size, Your sim crashed? Uh-oh, that's not good, man. That sucks. Going to the barbecue for organic hamburgers. There you go. There you go, man. All right, let's throw in some tunes here, chat, shall we? We've got a little bit of a cruise here, so we might as well get some music bumping. Some nice cloud cover down there. Rob dropping the $50 donation, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Rob. Thank you very, very much for support, man. That is incredibly kind. Let's please get some huge no floaties, man. Thank you, man. I remember the wide bodies had piano lounges, pubs and stuff back in I don't remember that, Reg. No. The earliest I can remember is like mid-90s flying. Yeah.
Captain, I'm channeling your vaping as I'm cut off. I live in the Okanagan Valley where there are lots of fruit choices.
Oof.
First cool day not in the high 20s, 30s.
Nice.
Thanks for the great streams.
Hey, enjoy it, Rob. Huge no floaties to you, man. On the road to recovery. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for the $50 donation, man. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Really do appreciate that, man. I guess I eat such foods, but I don't go over recommended calorie intake, and I still have a great physique. You're just lucky, David. You got a high metabolism, man. That's kind of where I used to have a high metabolism. I kind of always stayed at the same weight no matter what I ate. Over the last 3 to 4 years, it's really slowed down, so. Yeah. Before 2001, did security exist at airports? It did. Yeah, it did. It did, man. What snacks are on board today's flight? Great question. I don't know what Air Canada Rouge has. I don't think they offer anything. I think it's all buy on board, to be honest with you. So that's why I'm dieting right now too. Just didn't like to look at myself in the mirror and decided to change. Was really just my portions. Dude, I've lost 25 pounds just by changing how much I eat and when I eat. The big thing that I've learned throughout this is if you cannot eat past like 9 or 10 o'clock at night, it's just incredible, man. Like, I feel so much better. My sleeping has completely changed. Like, I have zero issues sleeping now. I'm losing weight, like actively losing weight. Like, every day I'm losing basically a pound or two. Like, it's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy, man. No worries, Tim. Mom tells me stories of those days. I think Continental had the pub. It's crazy, man. Yeah. Thought about Ozempic? Nah, I'm not doing any of that, Rob. Not going to do any of that. Like I said, man, my weight was never like crazy out of control, Rob. Like I said, man, I just wasn't happy looking in the mirror. Was getting a little bit of a belly and, you know, a little bit of a fatter face and stuff like that. And I just wasn't happy, man. And I said, you know what? A little bit of exercise, a little bit of portion control, and just eating healthy and eating right. That's all I need. That's all I need, you know? So. Do you feel that you want food even though you use medicine, or is that stopped since you... No, I definitely... Weed still gives me the worst munchies, man, but I think it's just I'm more so getting a little bit more control over everything, you know? That's it. Don't look bad. No, but I was 283 pounds, Rob. I didn't own a scale, like I said, because I always kind of stayed like at like 240, 250 pounds, which is what I'm supposed to be, right? Like, I'm 6'2", I'm a bigger guy. I've always been a bigger guy. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I was 283 pounds, and I said, okay, like, the last time I checked, I was 240 pounds. So I somehow, in a year and a half, I put on, you know, 40 something pounds. So, I'm under 260 now. So this feels much more... I'm not trying to be like super skinny. Like I've said, like I've always kind of been like a bigger guy and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm aiming for between 230, 240. That's like what I'm aiming for. That's like my goal. If I could hit 220 again, like back like I was in, like, you know, when I was 19, 21 years old, 220, 6'2", with a pretty big build, I mean, I'd be real happy. But, yeah, also the fiance doesn't, you know, like the fiance thinks like I'd look weird skinny. Like, she likes me the way that I am. So like I said, it wasn't what... I'm not doing this for anybody. It was just for myself. So if I could lose those 40 pounds that I gained over the last 7 years and stuff like that. So yeah, that's like 7 gallons of fuel that we don't need to leave on the ground now. Exactly. See, there you go, man. Exactly. Cap wants to look sexy for those wedding pics. Is weed legal in most U.S. states now? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. Yeah. If you don't like to be skinny, maybe try gaining muscle weight. Yeah. I mean, I have been exercising and while doing stuff, but yeah. You weighted 70 kilograms. I don't know what kilograms is to pounds. I don't know. Don't get me wrong about a workout, Tone. I go to the gym and I have judo training, and when I do judo, I go skateboarding, so that's where I'll burn those calories. Yeah, for sure. I was super sick for about 2 weeks, and I lost around 15 pounds in 3 days from not really eating. Damn, it's crazy, man. Yeah. Didn't we all add our COVID-19 kilograms? Right, Tyson? Man. Have we tried the Box Hot Mystery or Couch Lock? I haven't. Is it any good? I don't know what the mystery is. I have their peach one. What's the peach OG peach? Peach OG, Joey? And that one's delicious, man. The peach OG is super tasty, dude. 6'2" and 215 here, work out 4 to 5 days a week, and seeing all that weight I should be is 180 pounds, would be as skinny as a post. Nah, man, 215, I think. At 6'2", 215, man, that's perfect. So I started losing weight in my 20s. It's cheaper for me to lose weight in the race car. See, there you go, man. There you go. Anyways, can enjoy the flight. I'm heading out. Have a great rest of your day. David, take care, man. Thanks for being here. Hope you left us with a like, man. The wristway flavor tastes a bit strange. Couch Lock is good. Blueberry and grape. Huh. There you go. Thank you, Tim. Lost 18 pounds. Now my normal weight is like you, 6'3", 250. There you go, man. There you go. Crazy about getting in my 10K steps every day. That's, yeah. I do about between 6 and 8, Captain Robbie. between 6,000 and 8,000 steps a day. That's my usual average. I think like my lowest is like when it rains and something, I'll do like 4,000 or 5,000. But I think that's important as well for my job, sitting at my PC all the time. So haven't tried the peach, but I've tried the cherry kush one. Nice. Yeah, the peach one is delicious, man. Real nice. A little bit of turbulence, yeah. I do 13K a day from school and I work at the airport, etc. There you go. Very cool. What's delicious? Everything is delicious. 110 pounds, that's your weight? 110 pounds? No, that can't be right. 77 kilogram to pounds. You said you were 110? Or no, you said 77? No, you're 160 pounds, 155 pounds. If you're 77 kilos, you're 170, but you said 70 kilos, that's 155 pounds. That's, yeah, that makes much more sense. Just bought the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke and throttle yesterday, and I love it. Sweet, Peter. Awesome, man. That happens to be in the Phoenix, just whips around randomly. It's the weather updating. It's an abrupt weather change update. I was 155 at 6'3", and I could have been focusing on my diet and working out, so now I'm 170 and still gaining muscle. There you go. Very cool, man. I would think so, Sasha. I don't know how tall you are, but yeah, it's a decent weight. Have you ever thought about stopping vaping? Are you planning to stop, or do you feel okay with it? Well, I stopped vaping nicotine. Vaping nicotine is the big thing. This is THC. Vaping THC is a completely different. The fact that I got rid of the nicotine, that was a big plus for me. As far as like vaping THC, no, I'll probably continue to vape THC. But I have quit the vaping of nicotine. There's no more nicotine vape. I just pre-ordered a 4060 and had my 1660 Super for 8 years. Nice. That'll be a nice upgrade, man. You'll definitely enjoy that. Six feet 2, yep. You're still young though, Sasha, so. Still trying to kick the cigarettes. It's hard. I won't lie, but mainly because drinking, which I'm no longer doing, so we shall see. Yeah, man, I mean, honestly, Joey, if I'm being 100% honest with you, man, 3 to 5 days. After 3 to 5 days, you won't even think about it, man. It's the initial, and I tell my buddy this all the time, who's also trying to quit all the time. It's that 3 to 5 days, man. If you can go and you can make it that 3 to 5 days without having one, it's all about willpower after that. It's all about willpower. I totally understand it sucks for the first couple days. But after 5 days, man, you don't even, you know. What do you consider a good landing? A good landing would be in the touchdown zone and not breaking the landing gear. A nice, comfortable landing. Need to go 3 to 5 days without it, 3 to 5 days pain for the whole lot of gain. Exactly. And you know what, dude? If you're struggling that much, go and get a nicotine vape, man. I mean, it's not the same, but it still gets the nicotine. It still gives you that sensation of being able to smoke something. Go get the nicotine, man. Any news on the 330 they will announce at the expo? I have no clue, Captain Dan. Yeah, I have no clue, man. You had a dream last night. I was flying a Boeing yoke. The Bluebird 7.5 was out, and I was still doing toga out of IAH. I have a vape for some reason. I keep going back to the SIGs. Yeah, that's where you have to have the willpower, man. You just have to have the willpower to cancel it out, and you'll be good. I think we're at cruise altitude. We are beautiful. Let's come down here. We're going to go to our performance data. I'm just going to bump our cost index up to 55. That should bring our cruise up slightly to Mach 7.9. And we can enjoy that. We're still, if we look at our map here, we're still, I don't think we're anywhere close to the coast. No, we're coming up to Ponct, Albuquerque. No, wait, what's, not Albuquerque, sorry, Albany, Albuquerque. Albuquerque is the other way, Captain. Albany, New York. We're actually going to fly right over top of Boston. Providence. Boston's right here. My dad was a heavy cigarette smoker, and then one day he lit up, and his first puff hated the taste and immediately quit. Some people can do that, man. Some people can do that, dude. I've had many friends the same that can just, they can do it, you know? The body recovers fast after that. It's all mental. I'm saying this as I smoke a black and mild Any news on the 330? Sorry, I got that one. Not sure. Where are we headed to? We are going to St. Kitts, TKPK, down in Antigua. Doing your flight from Copenhagen to Palma, Jet 2. Very cool, Captain Dan. Sounds like a fun flight. I mean, shit, what does it cost now for a pack of smokes, Joey? $17, $18 for a pack? It's insane, man. It's insane. I know I tell my American friends how much cigarettes cost here, and they're like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, man. There's your... Every time you're buying a pack of cigarettes, I would say over 50% of that is a tax going right back to the government to pay for medical bills and expenses and stuff. Mitchell, yes, guys, Mitchell did that right on the takeoff roll. Mitchell, sorry that I could not celebrate further. Huge snow floaties to you, and thank you for the 5 gifted members earlier as well. $17 a pack, it's too much. Used to be $9, man. When I first started smoking, it was $5.50 for a pack of cigarettes. $5.50. You could get 2 packs for $10. They always had a deal. It was like just under $10 for 2 packs, or 1 pack for $5.50. It's crazy, man. Crazy to think about how expensive they are now. $17 a pack. They probably have deals 2 for $30 or something. 2 for $32. Something weird. If you didn't buy that pack, you could have literally bought a new airport scenery. That's what I'm saying, man. Welcome, hello, greetings from Brussels. Good to see you, Whitboys. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. The UK is cheaper though. I think it's 5 quid. So 5 quid would probably be close to $10 here. I think somewhere $8 to $9. So yeah, I remember $4 to $5 packs being a hardship. Yep. Hey Cap, do you have any tips for budget rigs for beginners? Melvin, it really depends, man. Getting into the whole PC thing is very expensive, Melvin. I'm not even going to beat around the bush around it, man. You can obviously find deals. You can buy a used computer. You can buy used components and put all the pieces together and build a computer. But building a computer, here's the thing, is, you can... Gotta make sure that you're spending money on a good CPU. Gotta make sure that you're getting a good GPU. I'm not saying that you can cheap out on the other components, but the other components you don't necessarily have to get the best and the biggest of. But the CPU and the GPU are just so important, especially if you want to do flight simming, right? Flight simming is a very intensive, very intensive and very taxing on your. Oh wait, not a PC, just sim kits for flight sim. Oh, like you mean like peripherals, like joysticks and yokes and stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about? Can always find them on, check Facebook Marketplace, man. I know Jaywalk, who was in chat earlier, he found a Boeing yoke on eBay for $140. They're usually like $200, almost $300. So check eBay, check Facebook Marketplace, check those types of places, man. Yeah. Do you think it's more worth to get a 3080 over a 4070 or 4080? No. With the frame generation that you get with the 4070s and the 4080s, that's more worth it. Especially for you, Joey, coming from a 1080. If you jump to a 4070 or a 480, that'd be yeah. 450 here, crazy. Is that for? Yeah, that's for the whole pack, right, Tim? That's for the yoke and the throttles. So he just got the yoke. It was 140 USD. Captain Howdy, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all is well. I was going to get a new PC soon, but I'm thinking of waiting another year for the 4080 to go down in price. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I'd wait like 6 months, 6 to 9 months. I think everything will be down. I live in Houston. I just bought a Boeing yoke and throttle from a guy for $160. He was sold so low because he wants to get people into aviation. There you go, man. There you go. No, I don't think it's 450 pounds for just the yoke. I think it's like 2 something. You can order it directly from Thrustmaster. It's not 450 pounds. It's not even 450 pounds to get the entire set. Do you go to EAA? I don't know what that is. Remember building my first computer for $1,000, the best GPU and CPU. I missed those days. My PC was $3,000 for 3080 and a 7600X. Yep. Maybe around Christmas it will be better, especially with the Xmas sales for sure. Yeah. Boxing Day, Canada Computers always has crazy sales on Boxing Day and stuff. Yeah. A G6000 just took off from Van Nuys bound for LAX. Who do you think that is, Mopar? Who do you think that is? There's also the Boeing Thrustmaster, right? Yes. Boeing Thrustmaster yoke. In Oshkosh, Wisconsin, huge aviation event in late July. No, I do not go there, unfortunately. SLH Sim Design, good to see you, my friends. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Thank you for creating another wonderful scenery for the community. Appreciate you. Is the AMD Ryzen 7 5800X AM4 a good processor? It's not bad. Yeah. The pack is €426 in Germany new. Okay. There you go. Should I buy a 4K 144 Hz monitor or a 1080p 165? Depends what CPU and GPU you have, man. Well, more so GPU. Depends what GPU you have. Can you even run 4K? You know, are you gonna remember that if you're in 1080p right now and you're going to 4K, you're gonna lose a solid 10 to 15 FPS. So just remember that. Is it cheaper to buy the parts or do a pre-built? Really depends. Really depends, Harry. Some of the pre-built systems are priced so well that it's hard to beat them. I personally would always go with building it yourself, ordering all the parts, going to a micro center, going to a local computer store, ordering your parts through them, and then having them build it. I just think that's the better way to go, but yeah. Yes, Flame, thanks for the ATC, man. Really do appreciate that, dude. I was looking for an autopilot panel for Microsoft Flight Sim and I couldn't find one so I ended up building one. Cost $60 total. It's so useful. See, there you go, man. I mean, that's talent, though, cards and games. Like, I wouldn't even know where to begin with something like that, but yeah. The 310 struggles in Microsoft Flight Simulator with the 1080 Ti. I think it's the 8K liveries. That airplane is also extremely heavy on performance, Joey. But yeah. Would you recommend the Logitech flight yoke system? Unfortunately, I wouldn't, Melvin. No, not in today's day and age where you have the honeycomb, where you have the Thrustmaster yoke, Boeing yoke. I can't suggest it, man. It's just not good. Build Redux only adds $75 to the cost of the parts. So there you go. I configured my PC online and let the store build it. Yep. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah. Hey, Cap, just cleaned my keyboard. Although the right shift key now does not work. The cleanup took me about 2 hours. Jesus. I should probably do the same to mine. Did you pull all the keys off and like wipe it all down and stuff like that? I have the Corsair K100. This was the most expensive keyboard I think I've ever bought in my life. I got it on sale and it was still $300 CAD. But it's probably one of the nicest keyboards I've ever had. Nice, Tom. We're going to be back in SoCal-ish tomorrow. We're going to be doing Phoenix to San Diego, back to Phoenix tomorrow. This high-tech Logitech crap is on the shelf in the garage. This stuff is 15 years old and they have done nothing to improve them. Yep, I still have mine. Yeah, what am I drinking? Athletic Greens, AG1. What airport is that down there? Probably Providence, if I had to take a guess. Nope, that is Springfield, Westover. Springfield, Westover. It does take a while, little, yeah. What is the best checklist for the 787? Really want to learn this plane. It's very hard. There's probably some checklists on flightsim.to, Captain Dan. Go have a quick over there. There you go, Reg. Do you have a Belfast scenery? I do, yes. By far the best when it comes to quality and lighting during night. Yes, Belfast. Pyreeg, Belfast. Yeti, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Have you seen the new Kickstarter Mini FCU? Yes. I am working with them, Mayday. Yeah. As soon as I'll have an official link, Mayday, on the in June. I'll have an official link. Horse update. How's the little horse and the slow one? Good. Everybody's good. Cap Curry, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Everybody is good. What is the airplane telling us down here? If we go to our performance, where do you see, is it progress or performance? Optimum is 3.4, max is 3.6. So we're going to stay at 3.5. We're basically right in the middle. And then you can see top of descent, 1,565 miles, chat. We've got about 3 hours till our top of descent. Even probably a little bit more. What's our ground speed right now? Yeah, definitely. Hopefully it doesn't switch to a headwind, which I actually think it does. When we kind of start heading down off the coast, I think it does. We're actually going to be getting there pretty soon. We're going to be leaving the coast of the U.S. For $100, that's a steal. Really looks promising. I do agree. Yeah. Yeah. Fired up the PC to fly, but don't know why. After I finished all the domestic flight planning, sim, etc., I completely lost the drive to fly the sim, so I shut and download the 737. Fatigue is real. Yeah, that's why I think you were saying you want to learn how to fly a different plane, right? $737 got an update. It did. Fly Tampa EHAM is releasing soon. Yep, hopefully soon, Richie. How's the fuel burn looking? We making planned progress? Fuel burn looks fine. I don't think we had any issues. What did they say on the fuel burn? Estimated fuel on board 2.6 at arrival. So plenty of fuel. That's 5,000 pounds of fuel for our arrival. Our alternate airports are actually really close by, so shouldn't have any issues. Should not have any issues. Kept flying LAX to DTW on Delta 318. Nice, very cool. The F-108 from Just Flight looks promising. If you're into that type of stuff, yeah, for sure. Cap, does PMGG go on sale? I don't believe they've gone on sale yet. No. I'm looking for some cheaper PC options. Are these specs good to run the sim in 1080p? Okay, I'll wait for those. I got work, see a 737, start up the sim, and I see a 737. You ever watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I watched a couple seasons when I was younger, but I never really got into it, to be honest with you. I'm not much of a show guy. I don't really watch a lot of shows. Sorry if I missed this early. What's the flight time today? It was 4 hours and 33 minutes. Living on a player. Captain Ray, what's up, mate? Good to see you, dude. More airlines need red engine cowls. They do look nice. They do look nice. Trevor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. AMD Ryzen 5 4500, so I can already say no. That is a very underperforming chip. I'm just going to say right off the bat, that CPU is not good. I don't think you want that CPU, as well as that motherboard, ASRock. I'd be staying away from that. No, that's not a good PC, Tim. Sorry, man. Unfortunately, no. Not a very good PC. I would not be... I would not spend money on that. No. The Phoenix engines look so good. The entire plane is just modeled so well, man. Yeah. Any recommendations for under 1K? No, I don't, man. You're going to have to keep an eye. You're going to have to buy something used or something like that. But yeah. Just coming up with something related to look at. Airbus don't have very many things to do while in flight. Might as well pop the tray and order some more coffee from the back. Exactly. Yeah. Your urge to fly is unbearable, but it's for the PMGG on console. It's so close I can release it. I can smell it. See, Mitchell? It's going to be there soon. How do you run in 4K in the sim settings? How do you run in 4K? Is it in the sim settings? Well, it would be your monitor, right? Your monitor resolution. Yeah. You have an i9 999, sorry, i9 9900K looking to squeeze, yeah? It's not a bad CPU. They're a little bit older now, but not a bad CPU. Does Navigraph work on Xbox? I do not believe so. No. Reminder to not post the underpowered specs in chat. Well, I'm just being honest, man. I don't want to, you know, I'm not going to sugarcoat something for him, you know, but if he's looking to buy a computer and he's going to buy that, and, you have an AS Rock motherboard and AM5, and I like it. It's funny at the moment. It's more reliable than Asus. At the moment, for sure, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. But yeah, I'm just going off of personal preference a little bit at that time. You know, for me, I wouldn't, you know, they don't have the best reviews. We'll just say that as nicely as I can. They don't have the best reviews. And yeah, like I mentioned before, there's difference between just getting a computer, and then there's a huge difference between getting a computer that can also run the simulator at a decent rate, right? Because you don't want to spend all this money on a computer and then get home and your simulator gets 20 FPS or 15 FPS, you know what I mean? So, Navigraph have an update with the citation longitude that includes Navigraph integration with Xbox and PC. Very cool. Xbox will get Navigraph charts in the VisionJet and the HJet from FFX soon. Others could follow if they embed it in the plane. There we go. That's kind of cool. Yeah. No, he's gone, college dude. We removed him, man. Stupid kids, man. No, he's gone, dude. What's the deal with Asus motherboards? There's something wrong with the newest chipset from AMD. They're having issues. The motherboard is overheating and essentially frying the motherboard and the CPU. So, not good. Not good at all. It could, cards and games, it could definitely help. I don't know how much frames you would see. Maybe you'd gain a couple. You'd have to make sure you keep it stable. But overclocking, you know, I'm overclocked on mine. I'm at 5.1 on all 10 cores. And I definitely get, you know, you definitely notice slightly better performance and stuff. But, yeah. Really depends, man. Overclocking can be, it can be very rewarding, but it can also be an absolute huge pain in the ass, right? Because it's all about finding that stable limit. So there's a lot of like tweaking. There's a lot of bringing it up, voltage up and numbers up and voltage down and figuring out what crashes, what doesn't crash. Yeah. Is that LaGuardia down there? No, we're... Pardon me, we are nowhere close. That down there would be Providence. KPVD. Providence. Didn't somebody just release this airport scenery actually as well? I think you guys were talking about Providence was just released by somebody. Chat, where's that airport we flew into? It was like we did the harbor visual. Where the hell was that one? Can't remember. Was it up here somewhere? Asus AI overclocking is nice. It is nice, yeah. Portland, Maine. That's right. And where was that? Was it somewhere? Can't remember. I can't remember where it was. Portland, Maine. It's going to be more up here, isn't it? KPWM. Ah, it's right here. That was a cool ass approach. We need to do that one again. that harbor visual, runway 29, coming in like this and into runway. That was badass, man. It was really fun. Cape Cod. Welcome to the Cape Cod. There's where Joe B lives. Jack, can you say this? Hyannis. It's actually hyannis, but we call it hyannis. That's where Joe B lives. Cape Cod Canal. That's right. The Cape is it's an island. Now, is this a man-made canal through here to make it a man-made island? Or is that canal actually there? Doing geography lessons today, Jack. Flight time, 4.5 hours. Is this Microsoft Flight Simulator? No. This is real life, dude. Real life. Hey, Cap, should you do a flight from Smoky, Alberta? You can't see a thing. We're waiting. We were supposed to be out there. We were waiting for FSIM Studios Calgary, but yeah. Did you use DX11 or DX12? DX11. Decided just to bring the honeycomb back out since I can't figure out what is going on with the Boeing yoke. This is why I'll never get rid of it. How's the flight going, Cap? Damn, that sucks, Chris. I would reach out to Thrustmaster, see if there's something they could do, man. Fly Too High makes a good Providence. Yeah, isn't that the one that just came out? Yeah. Don't Pitbull and Justin Trudeau split one bedroom in Cape Cod? Who knows, man? The power restriction on ASUS and the 7950X 3D is so high that basically causes feedback and explodes the CPU from inside, causing the motherboard to send too much power to it. That's crazy, man. Cap, you into golfing? Yes, I like golfing. You're flying Amsterdam to Vancouver today, 1 hour to landing. Woof. That's a long one, man. We've got about 3.5 hours left in our flight, maybe a little bit longer. Or is this fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. Open your eyes. Look up to the sky. Like to do top golf thing in Houston, but $150. Yeah, that's not worth it, man. It'd be cool and everything, but top golf, it's so expensive, dude. It's a crazy looking vape you got. Looks like a key fob, right? I really like it. The battery is massive. That's why I like it, but it looks like a key fob. I'll be real curious to see what the security at the airports think of this this little vape. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I do, yes. Hey Cap, can I use old data cycles on VATSIM? Yep. Video about ASUS ROG handheld for 700. Good portable PC if you have an external. I don't know anything about that, Mayday. Sorry, man. Hey Cap, landed a few hours ago in Tokyo from Los Angeles. Delta 330-900 Neo. Flight time was just over 11 hours. My goodness, dude. Looks like you're about to be over the Atlantic. We are. Yeah, this is the Cape. Cape Cod's right down here. And, yep, there's the tip of Cape Cod. This is where all the sharks go. All the sharks are out here going to eat you all. Sharks are coming. Perth to London Heathrow flight when? Hold your breath. No, we'll make it happen, little. Well, in town for the expo. What's that, Reg? Sorry. Mopar wants to go to track 21 for go-karts. Oof. Man, I don't even know if we have enough time, man. Between all the food that we want to eat and the actual expo and going to NASA, I don't know how much time we're going to have, man. I'm going to have to nap between all these food comas and stuff. All this food I'm going to be eating. You have to check that vape out online. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's called the Toki. T-O-Q-I. Toki 510 thread. It's not bad. My only issue is this little part. So this is the 510 thread. So my only issue is this little guy at the top. I've had to super glue it because it got really loose. It's like its own little, I don't know, can you see that? It's like its own little piece where the 510 thread connects to it. I had to super glue it already, and the vape is maybe 3 to 4 months old or something like that. So that's my only thing with it is, look at how weird those clouds look weird down there, like super flat. We got to set up some schedules in Discord. Yeah, we will. Closer to the event, Jarvis, we'll kind of get everything together. Like I said, man, here's the thing, Jarvis, and I mean this in the friendliest way and not with a mean tone in my body. There's so many of us that are going to be there that I'm kind of concerned that there's going to be some people that feel left out, and there's going to be some people that feel like they couldn't. I'm going to do my best, man, but like, I hope everybody realizes that, like, I can't be everywhere at every place at all times, right? This is a work trip, so like Saturday and Sunday, I'm pretty much, you know, like I'm Thrustmaster, like I'll be with basically there all day, which really only leaves me like Thursday night, Friday night, and Sunday night, essentially, to kind of like do stuff. So I think it's also going to be hard if there's like 30 or 40 of us. I think it's going to be real difficult to make sure we get, you know, a reservation at some of the places that we want to go to. I'm pretty sure they don't even hold 30 or 40 people, you know what I mean? So I'm going to do my best to try and configure and to kind of let everybody know what the plan is and where we plan on going. But at the same point, I think there's just, it's going to be real difficult to cater to everybody's wants and everybody's needs. So that's why I think it's going to be good that there's so many of us going with so many separate vehicles, is that some people may end up wanting to go here for dinner and other people may want to go there for dinner or for lunch. Some people may want to go here for lunch. So I am going to try my best in the Discord, we're going to have to confirm whether you're going or not to Houston, and we'll set something up in the Discord and we'll let everybody know what the plan is and where we plan on going. But yes, I will definitely, there will be at least 1 or 2 dinners where I will do my best to make sure that the entire group can kind of join us, you know what I mean? Like, just in my inner circle alone, Jarvis, just to like, for moderators, friends that I've met 5-6 years ago doing this, there's like 13 of us going. So in my immediate circle around me that's going to be there and like there to like visit with me, there's 13 people. So then add everybody else that's flying down that's going to be at the expo, like, you know what I mean? I just think it's going to be real difficult to be looking for reservations for 25, 30 people every single night for every lunch meal, every, you know. I also want to eat like shit while I'm there, because this is part of the reason why I'm on such this crazy diet, is I want to experience the wonderful American culture of fast food, Whataburger, In-N-Out, Big Chicken, Church's Chicken. Like, I want to, you know, I want to try everything. So there's also that. So maybe we can just go and, you know, add us native Houstonians in the community. See, exactly, man. Yeah. I got 10 days off from the 20th to the 30th of June for the expo. Slowly coming together. My man. So you will be there. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Are you going by yourself? You bringing the wifey? What are your plans, man? Get tacos? Oh, Joey. I've already told Mopar that one night while we get into the stretchables one night when we're there, we 100% need to drive around and we need to find like one of the best taco trucks, and we just need to devour some tacos. That is for a fact going to happen. Also, Smitty is quite well versed growing up and living in San Diego for as long as Smitty did. Smitty is very well versed when it comes to Mexican food, so I will also be trusting Smitty when it comes down to finding us a nice Mexican restaurant to go to and stuff, because I know that Smitty will know just by looking at the menu and looking at stuff. So yeah. Oh, we gotta go for tacos, man. Yeah. So I definitely want to be on that trip. Yes, 100%. Yes. Ribs. You gotta have ribs in Texas. Oh, that is, I believe, Thursday night, Zard. Thursday night is the night that everybody's gonna be there. So I think Thursday night we're going out for Texas barbecue, and it's going to be, yeah, there's a couple places that we're looking at. One is called the Pit Room. I think it was called the Pit Room. And then the other one was Papa's Barbecue. So there's 2 barbecue places that are fairly close to the hotel, and they just look, man, like I'm going to destroy that, man. Are you going to meet Blue Games while you're there? Of course, man, yeah. I've seen Blue. I met Blue originally back in 2018. at the expo, and then 2019, and then I saw him again. He was in San Diego, and I saw him again in 2021 in San Diego. So yeah, I've known Blue for years and years, man. Yeah, and Blue's going down with Thrustmaster as well. I think Blue lives in Houston, so Blue's going to be there with Thrustmaster as well. So he's going to be at the Thrustmaster booth with me, hanging out and doing meet and greets and stuff. So yeah, 90% going still. Iffy flying standby. Other than that, I'm set. And no, she won't be joining. It'll just be me. Sounds good, man. Are you planning on doing? Are you doing Wednesday to Monday, Thursday to Monday, Friday to Monday? Which days are you going to end up going? Flying standby is perfectly fine, though, man. I mean, worst comes to worst, Kevin. You show up in the morning. You don't get on the first flight. You get on the second flight. My whole logistic behind this, Kevin, is you're flying to Houston on like a Tuesday or a Wednesday or a Thursday. Not really, you know, not really prime time busy days to fly. You know what I mean? Yeah, those are my exact dates, Kevin. 21st to the 26th. That's when I'm going to be there, dude. That's when I'm going to be there. I got the hotel I gave you the hotel information. I don't know what Dan was talking about the hotel being refundable. The hotel is definitely not refundable. Not at that price either, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it was fairly cheap, so. Yeah, Blue lives in Houston. He moved there. He got a job. Got a job at the airport. Got a good job at the airport. So yeah. Yours is the 22nd to the 26th. There you go. Nice, Reggie. United does 2 flights a day, YVR to IH. Yeah, man, you'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine, man. I mean, worst comes to worst too, Kevin. You can go down to like, I don't know, you can go down to somewhere in the US and catch a Southwest flight into Houston Hobby as well. I don't know if that works with your airline and stuff, but yeah. 2 times 1 terabyte SSD is good, or just a 1 terabyte? No, I'll go with 2, Tim. Go with 2 if you can, man. You'll fill up 2 terabytes in no time, especially doing flight sim. Yeah. You're going to do some plane spotting? I'm sure I will, yeah. Not at IAH, though, Joey. So IAH is actually about an hour away from where we're staying. So we land, because we're flying internationally, we have to land at George Bush. But the actual expo and the event is being held at Houston Hobby. So, yeah. Why are you not streaming X-Plane anymore? Is it true that you and Austin had a discussion that went bad? A friend told you that? No, that's not true at all. I love to hear that there's speculation out there, though. No, if you want my honest opinion, Captain Baku, X-Plane really let me down with the newest version of X-Plane 12. It kind of let me down, man. It wasn't anything that I was expecting, man. I was really expecting a lot more. I feel like they kind of did a bait and switch. They had us really excited. They had us really thinking that things were going to change and that we were getting like a whole new simulator. Words from Austin before release were, "We've built this simulator from the ground up. This is a whole new X-Plane experience." I can confirm that is not true. So yeah, it was just really disappointing. So I'm letting them get their act together. I'm letting them hopefully make the simulator better over the next 6 months to a year, and then we can revisit it. But in its current state, the way that it runs, the way that it looks, I'm not interested, man. I'm not interested. No. I'm also not interested in paying all these $10, $15 fees to upgrade all of my airplanes, to make all of my my airplanes from X-Plane 11 to X-Plane 12 work, and I'm not interested in any of that, man. What's disappointed you a lot about X-Plane? I mean, the whole simulator, performance, visuals, the fact that really nothing has changed from X-Plane 10, X-Plane 11. If Microsoft Flight Simulator didn't exist, I'm sure X-Plane 12 would be an okay upgrade. But the fact that Microsoft has set the bar higher and we expect a little bit more out of the flight sim. I mean, just look at this scene right now. Look at this cloud. Look at this. This almost looks real life, dude. Like, you could almost fool somebody in thinking, like, if you took a picture of this and you sent this to somebody, you could, there's just a lot of things, man. There's a lot of things that have been disappointing with X-Plane, and like I said, I haven't completely ruled it out. I'm giving them time. I'm giving them the space and the time that they need. It was 100% rushed. It should not. I still don't even think it should be on market today. I still think it's early beta access, the way that it runs, and I don't know, man. There's a lot of things that I don't agree with that they've done, and the new rendering model is just not good. The clouds aren't good. The weather's not good. There's just so many, yeah. Someone asked Austin on stream why the anti-aliasing was so bad, and he got really defensive and went on about how functionality is more important than making it look good. Yes, okay. See, and that's what I mean, and that's where I think, honestly, like, I think Austin, and this kind of, it actually draws a lot of conclusions for myself. Austin isn't concerned about catering to the needs of people that use this simulator recreationally. Does that make sense? Austin and his team are more concerned about catering to people that fly in the real world, that come into the simulator to practice things, redundancy, whatever, because those people don't care about what the simulator looks like, right? Because they get to fly in the real world. They get to go fly and soar above the clouds, in the clouds. Most real world pilots, or most people that use X-Plane, really don't care about what it looks like, because they're there for different experiences, right? And we've gone over this, and we've, you know, I think that that's a very naive way of looking at things, because we've already done polls. 90% of the flight sim community, probably even more than 90% of the flight sim community, aren't real pilots. We don't get to go take our airplane up on the weekends like Austin and his group of friends and go flying in the clouds and fly from here to here. We don't get to do those things, right? So for us, having a simulator that represents the beauty of the world, clouds, being able to fly anywhere in the world and not worry about my textures looking the same. You know, there's no textural change between you flying in North America, Africa, New Zealand, wherever you are flying an X-Plane, everything looks the same, right? The textures are just there. The mountain textures, it's just a stretched out texture of like a ground texture that's been pulled up sideways on top of a mountain. It's not meant for people that really, you know, it's not meant for people that don't fly in the real world. That's like the conclusion that I've come to over the last little bit of time, and after seeing like Laminar research in Austin, the way that he talks about the sim and stuff like that, there's zero interest at this point, or maybe not zero, but there's a very slim interest in them catering to people that expect a little bit more visually and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And I think that's just the truth, man. I don't think that there's, you know, and I don't think I'm being wrong or I'm being rude or anything like that. You know what I mean? I think that that's just a good take on what's going on. You know what I mean? So, again, you don't have to agree with me. And if you're using X-Plane, I have no issues with that, man. You use whatever simulator you want to use. I'm just saying, for me, as somebody that doesn't fly in the real world, I'm taking a beautiful world around me over realistic flight physics any day of the week. Any day of the week. As long as my airplane flies somewhat respectably and accordingly to what I would assume it would fly like, I'm perfectly fine with it. Because guess what? I'm never going to fly an A320 in real life. I'm never going to fly an A319. I'm never going to fly a 737. I'm never going to fly a 787. So who am I to sit here and complain about what feels right and physics and models? And as long as the airplane flies and it's fun to fly, that's really all that matters to me, man. That's it, dude. Bryce, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Austin can be very stubborn at times. I mean, case in point. Case in point, man. Case in point. Yep. Hey, Capanoid, I missed the takeoff. How's it going? SJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. All is well. All is well. There's no way you're going back to X-Plane 12 when TFDI MD-11 comes out in September, Bluebird 7.5, Q4 this year, Phoenix V2 in the summer. I mean, that's just to name a few, Mayday. We've got, you know, a Q400 coming. We have an A220 coming. We have, we have an A300 coming from Any Builds. The list is endless, man. The list is endless, you know? Yeah. It's not rude, it's your opinion. I expect and agree with you. It's kind of super annoying that we can get easily canceled over our opinions, but I agree with you 101%. I'm just being realistic, man. And like I said, like I don't hold anything to explain. And you know what, man? Maybe this is on point, right? And you have to think about this as well. Maybe the general consensus over at Laminar and over with X-Plane was just that they sat down and they said, you know what? we can't compete with this. We can't compete with Microsoft. We can't compete with the ortho. We can't compete with the visuals. We can't compete with basically anything that they're doing. So they were like, maybe we have to kind of refocus ourselves, and maybe we need to focus more so on that smaller percentage of people that are strictly in the flight sim for, you know, because they believe that the flight model sitting at their computer desk is the most important thing. Maybe that was their goal. Maybe their entire goal behind this was to just be super, you know, exclusive for that group of people. But I don't know, man. In a community that's dominated by mostly non-pilot or non-rated people, I think it's kind of crazy to put all your eggs in one basket and not try and make the simulator a more usable and better experience, you know? Microsoft has taken over the flight sim market, plain and simple. I mean, that's just factual at this point, you know what I mean? Hey Cap, going through tough times that I would rather not explain, come here to cheer me up. Snipe, hope all's well, man. Listen, remember, dude, life is not easy, and there's always tomorrow. So if you're having a shitty day, it's not your day, things don't seem to be looking up, there's always tomorrow, man, and tomorrow's always going to be better, right? So just remember that, dude. We've all been there. We've all had shitty days. We've all felt that way as well, man. So just remember that, dude. There's always tomorrow, and it always gets better, my man. By the way, if you think about it in a different way, what's that, Tim? I missed that. I wonder if any builds will talk about the release date of the A300 at the Expo. Who knows, man? Who knows? Yeah. But I don't get, if they sell a license to academies, how do they not have money to implement satellite imagery? It sounds unrealistic and they don't have the budget for it. Well, that's super expensive, man. Storing all that data, streaming all that data, I think that's not even, I don't even think that's an option for laminar research and stuff like that, so, yeah. Hey, Gap, hope you're doing well. Kelton, good to see you, man. Yep. Hey, Gap, you ever had aspirations to become a real pilot? When I was younger, yes. And then the reality of becoming a pilot, when I was, well, I don't know, when I was 23 or 24, I went with my mom and my stepdad down to the flight school, and we sat down and we basically came up with some numbers, what it would take for me to become a pilot. And it was somewhere of, I think they quoted it at $164,000. $164,000, and it was just basically like, you know, that's not a reality. You know, there's no banks that really loan you the money to become a pilot. It's too high of a risk. There's really no banks, so like you're looking at getting personal loans or lines of credit and borrowing from other people and stuff. So yeah, completely the opposite for me. Having already invested money in X-Plane, it's not worth it for me when I click the same buttons on a different sim. Also couldn't care less about visuals. Well, that's exactly it, Poke. And like I said, man, there's nothing wrong with that. But I said you are the exact person that X-Plane and Laminar are catering to, right? There's not very many of you in the community, Poke, and I don't mean that in a bad way whatsoever, but I'm saying out of 10 people, you're that one person, Poke. So that's where I'm kind of just saying, as a whole and as a community, I'm not quite sure where Laminar and X-Plane kind of stand, because I feel like they've let a lot of people down, man. I feel like a lot of people were expecting, you know, myself included, man, and say what you will, say whatever you want about me, I was one of X-Plane's biggest fanboys. I was one of the only content creators that exclusively was streaming X-Plane. I loved X-Plane. So for me to fall out of love with X-Plane and be so critical of it now should speak volumes. And I'm pretty level-headed, I would like to think, man. I look at pictures from both ways, right? I can kind of balance both ways. But I think what we got from Laminar Research was like a massive bait and switch. There was all this talk and there was all this about how X-Plane 12 was the future of X-Plane and all of these things that were changing, and this was going to be that and this was that, and you're getting a default study level A330 and all of these things, man. And it's just lies, fibs, more lies. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with it, man. There's nothing wrong with it at all. And that's, you know, if you choose to use that simulator, there's nobody stopping you, man. And like I said, dude, I still have it installed. I keep it updated. I purchased X-Plane 12. They have my support. They have my money. So hopefully one day it will be at that point where I feel comfortable jumping back into it and flying with it and showcasing it. But right now, I'd rather support Microsoft and what they're doing with this sim, because I truly feel that this simulator is groundbreaking in it, and it's offering something to people that we really haven't seen in the flight sim community. So, yeah. You think you and Austin will have a chat at the expo? No. 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 That's where I'm at with my PPL training. Shit's super expensive. In fact, everyday life is getting so expensive now, it gets you down. 100%, man. 100%, dude. Yeah. Caesar is done. It's beer time now. Nice. Got my PPL, but never finished my CPL. Was so close too. It's crazy, man. Yeah. I went through flight school around the same time and quit halfway through. Nowadays it's easier because the airlines are so desperate for pilots. But I get what you. Yeah, like you're talking like this was 10 years ago, right? So absolutely, of course. Like nowadays, it's funny because I actually have actually know somebody who's a CFI, and he tells me all the time. He's like, man, like you should consider coming back in. He's like he'll watch my streams and he'll be like, the amount of knowledge that you've garnered over the last X amount of years doing this whole flight sim stuff. He's like, your training, like he's like your radio comms. He's like, it takes people, you know, like they for just like ground comms and doing radio calls, apparently that's like 3 to 4 weeks. He's like, I guarantee you within less than a week you would have all of your radio comm tests passed and everything because of VATSIM and pilotage and all this stuff. He's like, you do make certain mistakes, and there's certain things that I would change in the way that you do them and stuff, but like there's certain things, right? And that's why he was telling me, like, he's like, I know that like the quote was 160,000, but he's like, it would be a lot less now, because he's like, I actually think you would need a lot less time. He's like, you already know the basics of flight, you already understand everything, it's just a matter of moving it from the simulator to the real world. So yeah. Where are you flying over? Nowhere. We are over ocean. We are over the Atlantic Ocean. Actually, quite a far ways out into the Atlantic Ocean. There you go. We're about a third of the flight. It's kind of weird. It takes us, like, instead of just doing a straight path down, kind of took us this way. We rode the headwind, and now we're coming all the way down. Am I the only one to hit the thumbs up? I don't know. We've had, no, I'm showing over 200 likes, which is great. Maybe the minority, but I'm looking forward to the P30 V6 due to so many add-ons that I own. There you go. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Like I said, you fly whatever you want, whatever makes you happy, you know? Think about it in a different way than what is the actual difference between the sims in default aircraft, not third-party add-ons. Nothing, really, to be honest with you. ETOPS, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I wish you luck and everyone get back. Oh, sorry, got you. An X-Plane off with August. I don't know, man. Like I said, dude, it just, I don't know. My thing with X-Plane is I truly feel like they're just so out of touch with like, with like what the flight sim community is doing, that I feel that it represents in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? Like this year, they're not doing any seminars. I'm going to be curious. Like I'm curious how they're going to handle it and like what's going to happen, because there's no seminars anymore, right? At these expos, it's always been about the seminars. It's always been about, you know, like Laminar Research and X-Plane have always done this crazy, like, the seminar and stuff like that. There is no seminar this year. So, and it's kind of crazy that X-Plane is paying for Flight Factor and Tolus to go down to the expo. That one I found a little bit weird. That one I couldn't wrap my head around. I don't know why X-Plane would be paying for Flight Factor and paying for Tolus to go down to the expo and be represented under the X-Plane brand. I don't know. What planes are you most looking forward to see in Microsoft Flight Simulator? There's a lot, man. 777, A220, Q400, MD-11. The list goes on and on and on, man. On and on and on. Do you reckon Swiss 01 is being played by Austin to advertise it? 100%. 100%. And to be fair, Harry, Swiss 01 is probably charging Austin and his team an arm and a leg. I can only imagine what he's charging them. But yes, Laminar Research and X-Plane are 100% trying to buy into that small group of Swiss 01 viewers and, you know, get them to spend mommy and daddy's credit card money real quick. Pardon me, buying X-Plane. Yeah. Am I live streaming from the expo? I will be, yes. Yeah. ACAM, you could have joined the Canadian Air Force. Yeah, but again, priorities are not really in the right? Like, I've been medical marijuana user for like 15 years, 12 years, so yeah. Flight Factor 777, yeah, you know what, man? Go to the expo and you can bug them about that. I guarantee you that will be the #1 question asked to the Flight Factor team is, hey man, when is the 777 that you started development 6 years ago coming out? Out of the loop, what did Swiss 01 doing? He's making videos with Austin Meyer and Laminar Research. They're making these super cringy videos, man. And I don't mean this as, I've already said it and I'll say it again just in case anybody takes this out of context. I have nothing but respect for every single content creator here on the platform. Whether I view their content, whether I like the content, whether I don't like it, it doesn't matter. You're still a content creator. I am a content creator. I know how hard it can be sometimes. I know how, but this is just, oh my dear Lord, dude. It is some of the most cringiest videos I think I've ever seen at the in-flight sim throughout my entire flight sim hobby. There are 2 seminar rooms at the expo this year. There are, but none of the big guys is what I'm saying. Less like Laminar Research, Microsoft. There's usually like X-Plane usually has this 1.5 hour, 2 hour kind of thing that they do where they showcase what's coming up in the simulator. None of that is happening this year. It's always been like that at the expo. Like even last year, right? They did their huge announcement and stuff like that. So seriously, I've stopped supporting Flight Factor because they have begun making such low-tier add-ons. Well, the thing with Flight Factor is I feel like it's just with them, it's like constant like money grabs to kind of fund the projects. Like the 767-400 to charge people $20 or $30 or something like that. Yeah. No, well, that's the thing, Les. They stopped the whole seminar thing. The gold sponsors and those types of sponsors, they don't have seminars anymore. There's no more seminars from like any of the big group. Like you're not going to see Honeycomb do a seminar. You're not going to see Thrustmaster do a seminar. You're not going to see any builds or you're not going to see any of them do seminars. They've removed that completely. I was speaking with the guy. Yeah, they usually have like these huge seminars that they do. No, X-Plane will have a booth and they'll do there. So do you know if there's an online expo live streaming type thing? There is, Yeti. Yes, there is. If you go to the !FSE in chat, it'll take you to the link. I think it's like $15 or something like that, $20 or something to get to the live stream. Yeah. People complain about how they develop the add-on and complain when it's released incomplete. People just have to chill. I would agree. Yeah. Duels, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Since when did you start using Flight Sim? Do you start with FSX? Yeah. I mean, I've been doing Flight Sim for a while, Willie, but I've been involved with Flight Sim heavily for probably the last, since like X-Plane 10-ish, yeah. FSX, X-Plane 10. Yeah. Gotta wish GTA 6 would come out already. Many more times going. Oh man, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I mean, I don't know what Flight Factor is doing, dude. And I've said it before as well. If you think Tolis is crazy with their pricing of the A320neo, just wait till you see what Flight Factor is going to do with their lineup of planes, man. That 777 V2 from them, and then their 787 Professional that they have in development. Oh boy, dude, this one's going to be crazy, man. All the brands looking to be launching announcements are on Friday. Yes. Yeah, so they're not, so that's what I mean, Les. They're not doing the actual event. They're not doing the, like I said, they've always kind of had seminars, and like all day Saturday, they would have like, you know, between 12 and 1:30, it was X-Plane. Between 2 and 3, it was, you know, Quality Wings or any of the other ones, you know. So. What do you think of the Captain Sim products? No, thank you. Trash. Garbage. Flight Factor is different though. They just have complete money grabs with their products. Their add-ons are not worth $40+. I would agree. Change the screens, $40. Yeah. Friday at the expo, we'll see several 20-minute product announcements. There are Saturday seminars, but they are home sim building and a few other topics. None of the majors are presenting anything. Yes, and that's new, Smitty. That's what I was trying to. Thank you for the proper wording. That's what I was trying to explain. Is they've never really had that. They've always had that. What yoke would you recommend? Sorry, keep flying. The Thrustmaster Boeing yoke is by far the best yoke on the market, sub $500. Yeah. Coolcom Casey, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Anytime I mention getting an X-Plane for the aircraft, people always try and dissuade me. Any idea why? I just want to get some good long-haul stuff. It's expensive, man. It's expensive to get into X-Plane. You're not really getting performance to value is not really there. That's kind of the whole thing with X-Plane right now is one, it's extremely expensive to get into. Two, it's expensive in a sense of your time because you're going to have to spend a lot of time, a lot of effort to get the simulator looking to a respectable level in 2023, in my opinion. So, I just want to see any sort of updates. They're both are worth it for Flight Factor add-ons, to be honest. They've had those projects for a really long while. I mean, yeah, we're going, what, 3 years? 3 years for the 777 V2 advertisement? Diego!
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Have you seen that JZ2 Cents finished his partnership with Asus?
I did not. Crazy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for your support, dude. I appreciate you. I did not see. Did he fire them over all this whole thing that's going on? It's pretty crazy. You got to be careful if you're Asus. Got to be careful. I'm getting, look at my, because of these high layer clouds, look at my GPU right now. At least our CPU is good, but look at our GPU. Getting fried out here. 97% usage. Sheesh, man. Sorry. Microsoft's got to do something with these high layer clouds absolutely destroying our GPUs. 777 V2 is still not out. No. You have a 1050 Ti and an i7 3770 upgrade. The new 747-77 updates next month will be good for the entry simmer to buy. So PMG and Quality Wing come along. Yep. Scotty, thanks so much for support, man. Welcome up into business class, dude. Huge no floaties to you. And Diego, huge no floaties to you as well. Thank you for the support, my friends. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. I hate paying for add-ons, but to be fair, a lot of these studios have families to feed. Yeah, of course, dude. Of course. Yeah. I love to find Microsoft my PC is only getting strong enough. Yes, I mean, it definitely does. Okay, have you ever thought about doing some VR stuff? If I did VR, it would be on my own time. I don't know if you've ever watched like VR streams and stuff like that, but yeah, the VR streams, we could climb up to 370. Still says the optimum is 3.4, so we'll keep it at that. Rob, gifting 5 members as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support, dude. That is extremely kind. Guys, if you got a gifted membership from Rob, please make sure you say thank you in chat. That is unbelievably kind. Huge no floaties. Thank you very much, Rob. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Rolling cash is a love-hate relationship. I just turned it off, PJ. I don't have rolling cash on. No. If you have got a good internet connection and you've got unlimited download, there's no need to have your cash on. Yeah. Thanks so much, Rob. Appreciate you, my man. 5 gifted members. Thank you, dude. You need to talk to the eating event planner. Is that who I am, Smitty? The EVP? I have a new title going down to FS Expo. I am the EVP, Eating Event Planner. That's a new one, Smitty. I like it. I'm not the eating event planner. I've already told you guys I'm gonna do. You already know what I'm gonna do. I don't get to try all these wonderful fast foods. So there's certain things that I want to do, but for the most part, I'm open for anything, man. I can eat anything and we'll be good to go. There's just certain things that I want to try. So I'll make sure to do, Schmitty's not there till Thursday, so I'll probably make sure to do 2 of the things that I know Schmitty won't want to do. I can do that on Wednesday when I'm there by myself. I have Wednesday lunch by myself. I don't think anybody else is going to be there. Midnight Maverick may be there on Wednesday afternoon when I arrive, but I think I'm going to be alone for lunch on Wednesday. So Wednesday lunch, I'll do something that I know Schmitty won't want to do. So yeah. Captain Can's going to practice portion control when he's in Houston. You know what though, Dan? You were onto something the other night when we were talking about that. It might be a good idea to just have smaller portions to say that I've tried all of those. I've tried all of those places. So I could say that, maybe I've tried that. Reggie, you're there Wednesday? Well, you live there. Of course you'll be there. We can hit up something on Wednesday, Cap, if you're free. Yeah, I arrive at 11 a.m., man. 11 a.m. I'm assuming I'll be out pretty quickly because I'm gonna get in through. I'm going to get in customs leaving Toronto, so I just land and off the plane. So I've got to get off the plane, got to take a bus over to the car rental, rent the car, and then I got to drive from the car rental place to the hotel. So I'd probably be there around 12:30 in the afternoon, 12:30, 1 p.m. in the afternoon, probably the hotel area. We could go out and grab some lunch, and then Jesus. You guys hear that? We could go out, grab some lunch, and get checked in or something like that. We rent a sports car? No, man. No, Thrustmaster's paying. Can't rent a sports car, man. Nope. I'm gonna get the cheapest vehicle. Cheapest one. You have to do a Whataburger? Yes, but Smitty wants to try Whataburger. Smitty's never tried Whataburger, so I won't have Whataburger without Smitty. We'll probably do that like Thursday at lunchtime or something with Smitty. We'll see. And come down to the expo area and get some grub. Cool. Let's plan for that then, Reg. I don't know, like I said, Maverick might be joining us, Midnight Mav. I don't know if he's going to be there or not at that time. Hopefully he will be, but I don't know if he'll be there at that time. So yeah. And then I'm definitely going to want to catch a nap in the afternoon. Because I got to be at the airport at 3:30 in the morning. Which means I got to leave my house at 3 a.m., which means I got to be up at like 2:15, 2:30 a.m. I don't even know if I'm going to go to sleep. Like, that's what time I'm usually going to bed, is like 2 a.m. So I don't even know if I'm going to go to sleep to be honest with you, on Wednesday, man. The fact that I got to be at the airport so early, it's just crazy, man. Hey, Cap, what aircraft should I get first? The Phoenix A320 or the PMDG 737-800? God damn, dude, his car is so loud. They're both great planes. I don't know, keep flying. I don't think you have any issues. Sorry, Chad. I'm looking at the FMC because it makes my VRAM go down. Doesn't cause crazy amount of, but I think we're actually okay. Might be a little bit out of that high layer cloud. Whataburger I'm up for. Just don't need Cane's and a few others that have been discussed. I can do In-N-Out, maybe Chick-fil-A. See, here's the thing. Chick-fil-A, I've done, I've done... Chick-fil-A is okay. If I don't do Chick-fil-A this time, I'm okay with that. I've had plenty of Chick-fil-A over the last couple of years. I definitely, like I said, I definitely do want to do Whataburger. I want to do Cane's. I think Raising Cane's down the street from the expo. Okay, maybe we'll do Cane's. Well, no, wait, Smitty wants to do Cane's. Wait, no, Smitty doesn't want to do Cane's. Okay, so maybe we'll do Cane's for lunch then, Reg, on Wednesday when I arrive. We'll do Raising Cane's for lunch, and then we'll save Whataburger and In-N-Out for Smitty. And the only other place that I kind of wanted to try was Shaquille Oatmeal. Shaquille Oatmeal? No, that's the guy that subscribes on my channel. Shaquille O'Neal. He has a chicken restaurant in Houston. I think it's called Big Chicken. I want to try that one, so... yeah. Have you heard of the E190 E2 engines? They sound amazing. I have. Yeah. Doing the high layer of cloud near Florida, doing Honolulu to Mexico in the 330-900. It's a slide fest, fun flight. Look at your FMC at all. Yeah. I have the same issues. High layer of cloud sometimes kill my FPS. Maxed out my GPU in warm temps. Need to patch that. It's been like this forever, man. Been like this forever, dude. Fried chicken, waffles, and grits for breakfast. Oh, dude, there's a Waffle House right down the street from where we're staying. Yes. Yes. Go on a Waffle House. I don't think we're going to do the patty melt. Sounds great. Yeah, it does sound good at Whataburger. Does sound good. Yeah. Fourths celebrating 11 months. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thanks so much for support, dude. I appreciate you. So close to 1 year. By this time, I mean, I'll be leaving exactly 30 days from now, so it'd be crazy. Maybe next month you'll get your 1 year badge as we're down at Houston for the expo. So that'll be really cool, man. Huge no floaties to you, Fourth. Thanks so much for support, man. 11 months. Appreciate you, man. Got to do a Whataburger breakfast? I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm really not like a breakfast guy, Reggie. Like I said, I'll go to Waffle House for breakfast just because it's Waffle House. I love Waffle House. But I'm more so thinking it's going to be a lot of like brunch, dinner, and then late night snacks. Those are going to be like my 3 meals. Brunch, probably somewhere around noon, 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., somewhere in and around there. Yeah, I lived in Texas my whole life, Cap. You definitely got the honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich. That sounds incredible. Where do I get that? Where? Just an aside here, if there's not enough support by the group as a whole, I'm more than willing to pass on the seafood thing for better choice. Of course, yeah, we'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out for sure. Yeah, Papa's Barbecue's down the street from Hobby is pretty good. Yeah, we saw that one, Greg. There's Papa's Barbecue. There's also the Pit Room. I think the Pit Room was the one that we were all trying to go to. So, Whataburger has the honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich. I mean, if there was ever a sandwich that was calling my name, I'm literally salivating right now thinking about that. I am hungry and I'm on a crazy diet. The honey barbecue chicken biscuit sandwich. Oh my god, it's on a biscuit too? Honey barbecue chicken biscuit sandwich? Damn, dude. Have you tried CBN before, Cap? The couch lock has half CBN, 54% THC. I have not. No. Cap, thoughts on the Boeing 737 MAX 2019? Do you think they were trying to... no, I don't know, man. I don't think so, Tim. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Who really knows, man? 3 more days and it's a year? Damn, that's crazy, Fourth. Absolutely crazy, dude. That's the breakfast version. Oh, the breakfast version of the honey barbecue sandwich. Brunch is fire. Dude, I love brunch, man. And that's why you go to Waffle House, right? All day breakfast. Gotta get me. What's that thing at the Waffle House? What is it? The Waffle House special or something like that? Waffle House. What was it? I forget. Oh, there it is. The All-Star Special. Boom. Chat. There it is. Boom. Right there. The All-Star Special. That is what I want in my life. Yes. Give me 3 pieces of bacon. Give me some toast. Give me some eggs. Give me a hash brown. And give me that waffle. Oh, baby. I'm so hungry just looking at this. Yep. There it is right there, chat. That's what we're doing. The greatest of all time. The All-Star Special. Yep. That's what we do. Denny's Grand Slam is almost the same as the All-Star. It is. Yeah. The carbs in that photo. Hey, man, that is why I'm on a 2-month diet leading up to Houston. Is okay. We're good to go. Do not worry. And we'll work it off. We'll work it off. With all the walking and things we'll be doing, we'll do it, man. Tomorrow's my birthday. I'm getting a new iPhone 14 Pro with the Samsung Odyssey G9 monitor. Very cool, man. Enjoy, dude. Waffles or pancakes? Oof. I gotta go with waffles. I gotta go waffle. Yeah. The food orgy in that photo. Yes, exactly. It's gonna be so good, man. What's for lunch today? I think it's a chicken stew. Chicken stew with couscous or something like that. I don't know. It's my meal plan thing. I think it's chicken stew with couscous. Pretty sure. Waffles are better than pancakes. They're both great, but I think I would choose a waffle. You know what? I'm buying a big loaf of brioche tomorrow, and I'm going to be making the thickest French toast. Oh, man. So good, Fever. So good. Got to hit Waffle House at 3 a.m. That's a trip in itself. Yeah. That is definitely a trip in itself. What do you have? iPhone? I have an iPhone. iPhone 13 Pro. 13 Pro. Waffles with maple syrup and whipped cream. I can't do the whipped cream. Maple syrup for sure. Yeah, not a big fan of whipped cream. Heading to Italy in a week. Transat 321 Neo to Venice. I'm not eating this week just so I can eat all that I want when I feel there without feeling bad. Hey, man. Enjoy that, dude. That's going to be incredible. Incredible, dude. I've heard Italian cuisine is some of the best. Some of the best, my man. Should be great. Cap, have you tried HelloFresh meal prep kits? I've just tried one. It's crazy. I have. Yes, I was on HelloFresh for like a good 9 months. 9 months to a year. Yeah, I had a lot, man. Yeah. Whipped cream and strawberries? No. Maple syrup or honey? Maple syrup, for sure. I'm Canadian, Diego. I can't say anything else. Yeah. Gotta go with maple syrup. Man, this cloud layer, like, it's just non-stop up here. It's crazy. My poor GPU. It's screaming. How's the battery health on your iPhone? Great, but I don't charge it every night, and I think that's the key when it comes to iPhones. I've always had iPhones. If you don't charge your phone every night, you should be good. I charge my phone every 2 to 3 nights. I don't sit here on my phone all that much, right, either, so, yeah. as I say that. Cloud, more cloud. Oh, look, clouds. I wasn't expecting this today. I didn't think we'd have such high layer. And like, look down there, it's pretty much nothing. It's just this crazy high layer of cloud. It's weird, man. If you get your fiance to live with you, then maybe HelloFresh would be another good option. The problem is it comes for 2 people. Well, that's the problem, Tim. That's exactly why that's part of the reason why I gained like 50 pounds in 2 years, was because of that. I was on HelloFresh, and the portion control, you know, like you'd have a meal and you'd really like it and you just eat it instead of, yeah, it was bad. Yeah. Yep. Greek food is better? Could be. Yeah. EGLC V2 and London Landmarks are on sale. The bundle at the Orbex store. There you go. Very cool. Greek food is bomb. Yeah, it's delicious, man. Greek food is delicious. You're half Greek? Very cool. Chat, we are 1,136 miles from top of descent. We're about halfway, actually, to be fair. No, wait, what was it? 2,000? Yeah, it was 2,000 nautical mile flight. So we're almost halfway, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. We are out here in the middle of the Atlantic. Man, this would be... See, these types of flights, there's not a lot of things that scare me about flying on airplanes anymore. But I still have that weird fear about flying over ocean. I don't like oceans, by the way. I don't like oceans. One of like my phobias is swimming in like super deep water. I don't have very many phobias either. One of them is just swimming in ocean water with sharks and shit around. Like, fuck that, dude. I hate that. So one of my big things that still gives me a lot of anxiety is flights over water. And flights over long lengths of water. Me no likey. That's like the one thing I don't like. I don't know if I would like doing this flight in real life, man. Being over this much water for this long. Ay, dude. I don't know if I like that, chat. Oceans don't like you either. That's right. Ain't gonna go on a transatlantic cruise anytime? No way, man. Castaway ruined it for me. There you go. Is a 450 watt power supply efficient for a PC? Probably not. No, probably not, man. I mean, it depends on the specs, but any modern graphics card and CPU is probably going to take more than 450 watts. Just know that when the planes fly over oceans, they have to be certified for so many hours just on one engine. Enough to land. Made me feel a little bit better when I found that out. True. Yeah, they're ETOPS rated and stuff. Don't mind water during cruise, but I hate it coming in to land near water. No, I don't mind that. But... So you don't like cross the pond in real life? Honestly, Diego, it's been so long since I've done cross the pond in real life. I don't even really remember the last time I did. The last time I did was with a buddy when we graduated high school. We did Toronto to Amsterdam, and like, I'm pretty sure I was drunk the entire time, so, yeah. What graphics card do you think is the best? Probably, if you're looking to upgrade now, probably a 4070 or a 4080. I would say, like, price to performance, a 4070 and a 4080 are probably the best. Mainly because you get frame generation with both of those graphics cards. Yeah. What is FS Expo? Well, Pro Fuel Dumper, great name. Put exclamation point FSE and follow the link. And then that'll teach you all about Flight Sim Expo. E-tops, engines turn or people swim. Nice. I'm going to use that. That's great, man. It's more likely that you die on your way to the airport. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You'd have to find a Scathos. That would be cool. Yeah, it would be really, really cool. All right, chat, 2:30. I got to have some lunch here. I'm getting real hungry. Bear with me for the next couple of minutes. I will leave you... Oh, look at that. More cloud. Imagine that. More high layer clouds. Well, I'm going to put us up at this view. 93% GPU usage, so hopefully the GPU doesn't blow up while I'm making my lunch. And I will see you guys all in about, I don't know, give me about 5 or 10 minutes. Probably going to have a stretch break after as well. So give me 5 or 10 minutes. I'll at least be back on microphone. All right, enjoy the tunes, guys. Les, take care, man. Have a great afternoon, dude. Enjoy the ribs. Enjoy the baseball. Alrighty, we're back, guys. Thanks for that. Appreciate you. A nice lunch. Whole grain pesto noodles with some sauce and cherry tomatoes. It's pretty good. What filter am I using? What do you mean, what filter am I using? No filters. NVIDIA filter? No, nothing, man. No filters for me, my friend. You are invisible. Yes, correct. I'm going to be stretching here a second. Oh, chat, look at that. Less than 1,000 miles till top of descent. Very nice. We still dealing with that kind of headwind? We are. So about just over 2 hours till our descent. Yeah. Hey, I've installed my GPU now, but my fans aren't spinning. Do you know why? That's not good. I don't know. Do you have any software? Fan control software? What GPUs did you get? See if there's a software that you can use. You gonna do any cargo flights in the future? Yeah, as soon as we get some more cargo planes, man. Yeah. I need to sell plushies? Oh boy. Where would you even go about getting something like that made? $7.4? Yeah, we'll do some cargo next week in the 7.4, but yeah. You can sell the 3090. Yeah, what company makes it? Go and download some fan software. Yeah. GP fans sometimes don't kick on till certain temps. True. Yeah. No 7.5 yet. Teespring sells plushies? I don't think they sell plushies, man. Teespring, let's see what they sell. Hey, Chad, I got $20 worth of stuff at Teesprings to check out. Let's see. Create. What do they have? Plushies. I don't think they sell plushies, man. I'm looking for plushie. No, they don't sell plushies. T-shirts. No plushies. We're doing the 7.4 next week? We are. Yeah. We'll be flying just west of the Bermuda Islands, most likely, yeah. Where are we here? We're still quite, well, a little bit to the east of them. Oh wait, Bermuda. Yeah, where's Bermuda? I think we already passed it, didn't we? Nope, we're gonna fly almost over top of them. Yeah, be cool if we could see down there. Could do Gemini jets with your face on the tail? That would be so expensive, dude. Do you know how much that would be to get some of those made? Oh my goodness. I'm leaving it down here so my GPU can kind of chill out for a little bit, man. It's been absolutely blasted by those clouds. The song you last played was pretty dope. I'll send it to you in case you missed it. Cool. Everyone seems to have custom plushies on YouTube now. Man. Still waiting for the Captain Canada bobbleheads. Can you even get bobbleheads made, Dan? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, where do you even go to get, like, this stuff made for you? And you probably have to order so many in bulk for it to be, like, even reasonably priced. You know what I mean? Which 7.4 are we flying? The updated one. We're going to go into the beta next week. We're going to fly the 787 and the 747 beta. Is St. Kitts known for giving citizenships with investments? I have no clue. Any word on the EFB for the 7.3? Nope, fortunately not, Eden. I know as much as you know, my man. Yeah. Awesome Air Captain Cannon, Swiss 01, the holy trinity of bobbleheads. Oh boy. Reggie. Bobbleheadworld.ca. There's no way you just found this. Oh my god. This is too much. Create your bobblehead in 3 easy steps. Select the bobble, select the colors, upload your photo. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we could do this. Hold on, chat. Let me try and get you guys something here. Where was that pilot bobblehead? Hold on, that one could be cool. Pilot. Do they have a pilot bobblehead? Male pilot. $132 per unit, Dan. 132 per unit. Get the fuck out of here, man. $132 per unit. Get the fuck. Select colors. Okay. Yeah, good. Choose your hair color. Where's red? Fiery red. Like a light brown, if anything. We'll go light brown. Front view used for your face and expressions. Fuck that, dude. They're probably all hand modeled and they're civilian. Yeah, maybe. You're gonna have nightmares from that. That's what I'm saying, dude. You have to load a front view and a side view as well. For an extra $4 you can put on for an extra $4 you can put on glasses. Oh, dude. This is crazy, man. I mean, cool idea, but for 130 something dollars? I don't know, man. It's a little much. Tim, what's up, man? Why do you feel ignored? Nobody's ignoring you, man. Sold. That's like 50 McChickens, right? That's what I'm saying, man. You could have nightmares from that. Dan, can they chat later? Man, that's why I said a plushie. It has to be cheaper. Maybe. Bobblehead, that's insane, dude. That's insane. Yeah, plushies would have to be cheaper. But yeah, man. I will never leave for lunch again. You guys are crazy, man. In the best possible way, you guys are crazy. For every $500 donation, you get a free bobblehead. Jesus. By the time I pay taxes and fees on that $500, Dan, and send them a bobblehead, I'm not going to have any money left out of that $500 donation. You'll make Daisy came to say hi. Five of those people are multiple personalities. You can see the plushie being BRB icon, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Saying hello to Daisy May. For $1,000, can we get it signed? Oh, man. All right. Let's have a nice stretch here, chat. I think we're just over halfway on our flight down to St. Kitts. Bermuda should be coming up here on our left side shortly. I'm gonna fly right by Bermuda. Haven't been a long, Cap. Just tuned in for a sec. On our sketchy campground Wi-Fi. AJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a great weekend, my man. Hopefully the weather is pleasant for you. You're passing Bermuda now? Okay, you're just a little bit ahead of me. Perfect. Just started a new flight with A321 Auckland to Sydney, 46 minutes in. Nice. How long of a flight is that? Auckland to Sydney. It's like 2.5, 3, right? What? Oh, I know what Daisy wants. Do you want to go onto the balcony? Can you speak? Speak. Speak so chat can hear you. You have to speak. Speak. Do you want to go to the balcony? You have to speak. 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 What? Speak. You guys hear her? No, she wants to go out onto the balcony. It's her favorite thing to do. All right, you get to go on the balcony 30 minutes. 30 minutes, and then you have to come back in because it's very hot. And you're going to be in the sun. All right, give me a second, chat. Let me go let her on the balcony. Okay, come on. No barking. You'll be a good girl. No barking. No barking on the balcony. No, don't bark. All right, 30 minutes for her. What time is it? We'll check in 20 minutes, see how she is. Like she has any concept of 30 minutes. Yes, she does. She does, okay? She knows the rules. She's a very smart doggo. Spread on some humans, exactly. Smitty bought Daisy a custom Rolex about 4 years ago. Custom Daisy Rolex. Tim, do you have problems? What's going on the past, 2 days? You've been acting very erratically in chat. Fighting with others, weird comments, weird stuff going on. There you go, Ryan. I mean, if it does the trick, you know what I mean? Nice, Captain Dom. Jeff, did you get the DNA test done for Daisy? I did, yeah. I did. I did. She is 54.6% Rottweiler, 41% Labrador Retriever, and 4.4% Golden Retriever. %, dog. Daisy May. There's Bermuda, chat. Everybody wave. There is Bermuda. Crazy little island out in the middle of nowhere. I would say we're probably halfway, maybe slightly more than halfway. Right about halfway, maybe. Maybe Bermuda's like the halfway mark. We're close. About halfway, I would say. Apparently all your friends say that you're weird. Well, like I said, you were really normal the first day that you were in here. You've only, like, this is new. This is only your first week here in my streams. You were normal the first day that you were in here, but yesterday and today you've been argumentative and fighting with other users and putting just weird stuff in chat. I don't know. Could have told you 90% that it was Rot Black Lab mix. Maybe. Yeah. Your old computer runs the Phoenix okay. Can't wait to see what V2 will do. They said much better performance is coming. Nice. Should be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely no. Yeah. I don't think I could get another dog with Daisy. She's not, I don't think she would like to live with one, you know? I don't think you need to take a break, Tim. You just got to simmer down, man. Like I said, I think you're getting a little bit too crazy and a little bit too carried away. Just enjoy it for what it is, man. What games do you play except Microsoft Flight Sim? Depends, man. Depends on my mood. I kind of bounce around. You know, Counter-Strike, other games, depends. Watch a lot of videos, a lot of YouTube videos, a lot of documentaries, movies. Maybe 12 cut, maybe, I don't know. Here, we'll give you this wing view as we're passing. Bermuda. Very cool, Ryan. That's awesome. Worth it to buy the premium deluxe version just for the 787? Maybe when it gets updated, Billy. Like maybe when it's fully out of its update, out of beta, it might be worth it. But yeah. You have 3 dogs. My oldest wasn't a fan of the other dogs because she was abused here by her brothers and sisters, and she was a pup. We got her, 1 died. We got 2 more to help her out. There you go. Tanush, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How long to go? I would say we're probably on the ground in about just over 2 hours. Probably about another hour and a half until we start our descent. Yeah, I hear you there with that one. Captain Dom. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yep. Yeah, we're there. Look, see, that's where we're going. Hi. I have a TCA Airbus stick, but is there an option to add 2 more engines to it so that it's 4? Yes, you can, Ryan. Yep. Yep, you can make it 4 so you can fly like the 340 or the 74 or something. Yes, yes. We're flying EFHK to OMDB and have 809 miles left, so we're going to be landing pretty much at the same time. Most likely, just depends on your ground speed. We've got 835 till top of descent. And I think to the actual airport, 926. We're close. We're getting there. I think that headwind is slowly going to start shifting, as you can see here. So we're slowly gaining a little bit of ground speed. You can see that it went from a headwind to a quartering headwind to now basically a crosswind. It's not really affecting our ground speed all that much. See, true airspeed 462, ground speed 456. Yeah. Not sure yet, Aiden. Not sure, man. We're all waiting for version 2 to come out. 485 is your ground speed? There you go. Nice. As we're a Thrustmaster sponsor, do you know if you can just get a side stick? Yes, of course. You just have to make sure you get the Xbox compatible one. There's 2 versions. They did the first version, which was just for the PC. So you have to make sure you get the Xbox compatible joystick. And yes, you can just get the joystick. After this flight, you're taking a nap. Nice. I will probably, once this is done, I'm not sure. Maybe play a game or 2 of Counter-Strike and then have some dinner and take Daisy for a walk and kind of settle in for the night. What time is it for you? 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It just passed 3 p.m. The headwind is so bad, I'm at 40,000 feet getting 403. Ooh. How old is Daisy? Not really sure, man. She's a rescue. Somewhere between 8 and 9 years old, with 7 to 9 years old would be our guess. I'm probably putting her towards 8, 9 years old. She's getting old. You have a peaceful life? I do. I'm very, very lucky. Very lucky. Still no face cam? Nope, I am stretching. Probably no face cam till we start our descent, or about to start our descent. Hey Cap, does being a content creator more feel like going to work when you're preparing for a stream, or does it feel more like a hobby that you do for money on income? It's a good question. I guess it depends on how serious you take your streaming. With this being my full-time job and having, you know, having mortgage payments and car payments and stuff like that, I definitely treat it like a job. I definitely treat it as I've invested all this time and money into myself, and I now invest that time and effort and money back into the streams and stuff like that. So yeah, I definitely treat it as a business. I think that's where a lot of people kind of can't really figure it out, right? I think there's a lot of like content creators that are kind of stuck between like, do you treat it as a business or do you treat it as just like having fun and blowing off steam and stuff like that? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's just, you know, once you start making like a monetary gain or a monetary amount of money on your streams and it becomes your job, I think you owe it to yourself and you owe it to the viewers. You know, I find anytime you're making money off doing something, whether it be a hobby, you have to invest that back in your streams, your setup, yourself, whatever it may be, right? So. $464 is the best I can do, but I'm at the back of the pack, so we'll get there eventually. Ah, you're fine, man. You are fine. I mean, we could bump it up to Mach 0.80, but there's no real point. What's our spacing looking like? Is spacing looking good? Because this is where it can get a little bit crazy on the descents and stuff like that. We'll see what spacing is looking like, and we'll kind of go from there. Well, there's a good chunk of us going down. There's 5 or 6 of us going down. Spacing is great, actually. Yeah, spacing is really good. Gam Diaz, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Is there still an hour and 50 minutes left? Yes, most likely. If I'll show you here on the map, that's us. That's where we're going. It's quite a long flight, man. Like I was mentioning, it's quite a long flight, but I wanted to do it because of the real world ops. We don't really fly Air Canada Rouge all that often, and tomorrow we've got a pretty chill day. Tomorrow we're going from Phoenix to San Diego and back. So tomorrow's kind of a chill day, to be honest with you. Phoenix, San Diego back to Phoenix. Cap, do you use focus mode? No, I do not. No. How unit land? I think what you meant to say, Sasha, was how long until we land? Probably about 2 hours we'll be on the ground. 2 hours-ish. I'm good at decoding this 12 cut. I'm good now. I'm getting better. We gotta check Daisy in 5 minutes. We gotta check to see if she's good. I think Dan offered up the best advice, sincerely. Just ignore it, man. You can right click on someone's name and you can ban them. It's that simple. Is the honeycomb flight stuff any good? It is, yeah. I find it really excels flying like GA stuff. If you're flying a lot of commercial, you probably want to go with the Thrustmaster Pendular. It's just so much better in every aspect, in my opinion. Do you clean your PC from dust? Every couple months. You know, I probably should do it more often than other, but I do it, you know, I do it roughly at least twice a year usually. Maybe 3 times a year. You know, blow out all the fans and compress stuff and, yeah. Huggins, I'm doing well, man. What are you doing after your sim crashed? Everything good? Your Thrustmaster yoke and joystick sensitivity is amazing. Ah, they're beautiful products, man. I absolutely love them. Is the SciTech yoke still collecting dust? Yep. It's in the spare bedroom. Yep. You're fine, Tim. Just gotta chill out, man. Just gotta stop upsetting other viewers and users and stuff, man. Fixless him, just been hanging out watching as a passenger. There you go. Personally, just use a clean air dust for mine. Too nervous to wipe. Fears breaking something. Yeah, I've got one too. I bought one on Amazon. Instead of compressed, it's an electric one, and it does the same thing. But yeah. I have the Airbus set for the honeycomb from Flight Sim Factory and absolutely love having true size throttles, detents with flaps and spoiler. Yes, absolutely, Moff, for sure, man. Yeah, for sure. His 737 handles that I have for my PMDG and the Zebo and stuff are great, man. My PC doesn't get so bad. When I used to smoke a lot, like when I was a cigarette smoker, my PCs would get gross because of all that, like the tar and stuff in the cigarettes that goes into the air. But after I quit smoking cigarettes, the PCs don't really get that dirty, you know. Use the honeycomb throttles. It depends. I use both, Scotty. I use both. I use the honeycomb throttles and I use my Thrustmaster throttle. I really enjoy them both. Yeah, I did see that Moff Jam. Yeah, the ATR would be kind of cool. Kept ever listened to a group called Shark Tank? I don't, Ken, no. Never heard of them. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to go check on Daisy. Ready to come in. I'm in the all-black livery of the Air New Zealand A321 and it's so sexy. It is a beautiful livery. I do agree. The livery is already nice, you know, so. Do you offer after dark daycare services? No. No, I'm off the clock. Daisy is very thankful for her time outside. Was it nice? Have a good time? Yes. She's wagging her tail. She had a good time. It's okay, Tim. Let's just not even talk about it, man. It's just beating my head against a wall, dude. It's silly. Mr. Maverick coming in with a $5 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support as usual. Hope all is well, man. Congrats, man. Thank you for the giveaway last time. No worries, dude. No worries. I still am waiting for the company to reach out and let me know where they want to send you the sceneries.
What's going on, Cap? Happy Sunday.
Maverick, thank you, my man. Appreciate you, dude, as always. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been glitching out today, that whole thing. Thanks, Mav. Appreciate you, man. Let me add 5 bones onto your total here for the month. $145. Beauty. Mav, we were talking earlier. What time do you plan on being in Houston on Wednesday the 21st? Have you figured that out yet? Or have you are you kind of just playing it by ear and you're just gonna figure it out, you know? Between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m.? Okay, wow. Okay, you're gonna be there early. Okay, cool. So I arrive at 11 a.m., like 11:15 a.m. And we'll plan to meet probably, because I got to grab the rental car from the airport and stuff. Maverick gave you a giveaway a long time ago. There you go, man. Yeah. Sweet, got to get some good lunch. Yeah, we're thinking of Raising Cane's. We were talking earlier, Raising Cane's. Get some Raisin Cane's for lunch on Wednesday, then probably go and take a nice nap. And then we got to go pick up, well, we don't have to, but we got to pick Dan and Flyboy up at like 5 o'clock, I think. They're there, 5 o'clock at the airport. But I'm definitely thinking we're going to have a nice little nap in the afternoon. How do you get Real World? Flight Radar 24 is a great website that you can use to get real world call signs and stuff. Is everyone getting picked up in a tuk-tuk? No, not in Houston. Yeah, you'll definitely need a proper nap, man, for sure. I don't know what time we can check into the to our hotels, but are you spending any nights? Like, are you just going to be sleeping while the car's like? Are you just going to sleep while the car's charging and stuff like that? Obviously, pull over if you're getting tired. Pull over and sleep, right? What was the website again? For what, Sam? Flight Radar 24. You want to become a real pilot. Cool, man. All the best with that. Might be sleeping in some charging points. I don't know if I'm going to go hotel. Might just wait till I get to Houston. Got you. Well, don't overdo it, man. I'd much prefer you leave an afternoon earlier, a day earlier, and because that's the worst, man. Getting tired and you're going to be by yourself and shit, dude. God forbid you fall asleep at the wheel or anything crazy like that, right? Will, what's up, man? Stable Will, how are you? Will, can you change your name to Stable Will Long? Yavuz, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. It's a Tesla. I'm kind of excited. Maverick, can I drive your Tesla around a parking lot? Can Mopar and I... Hold on, let me rephrase that. Maverick, can Mopar and I drive your Tesla around a parking lot? I've never driven in a Tesla. I've never driven a Tesla. Sorry, I did drive in a Tesla. I've never driven a Tesla. I've just set it where I can sightsee with some naps and take some nights at a hotel. But if it, yeah, exactly, man. Even if you pull over and you sleep for a couple hours, man, then drive for drive for 8 hours, pull over, sleep for a couple, right? I used to fly Order 24 to track aircraft, and yeah, absolutely, for sure. Not sure letting me drive anything is a good idea. Okay, well, Mav, I can't take anything that Mopar does. He will pay for. I just want to try it. I just want to go from like 0 to whatever. I want to feel that instant, you know? Last time I went to Texas, you just took a couple 4-hour naps. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I do road trips as well, man. Yeah, just make sure there's no skunks or raccoons in the parking lot, Maverick, and you'll be good. Just flying out of DFW in some pretty nasty weather. Ooh, DFW. That instant acceleration, yeah, I know. Did you get your tire fixed? Obviously, I think. If Tesla made an airplane, I'm sure they're going to get to that at some point, you know. Depending on my wheels, I might let Cap take a spin in it. Ooh. I did get it fixed 400 bucks later. Oh, man. Was it a new rim and tire or just tire? That sounds like a rim and tire for 400. Tesla does make airplanes. They're called Airbus.
Daisy. Hi. What are you doing? Handsome girl.
Daisy came to say hello, chat.
Saying hi? Oh, silly girl.
Just a new Tesla tire? Damn, dude. Well, at least you know you're ready to go for your trip. Are you leaving... When are you leaving? Sunday night or Monday, Maverick? I take it back. Daisy does understand 30 minutes. She's a smart girl. She likes to go outside, but she doesn't like to... On the balcony, but she doesn't like to overdo her time out there. I think it gets pretty hot as well. It's pretty warm out there. It's nice and sunny. Oh, you're having your car shipped to Houston. That's right. That's right, Mark. There's my neighbor back with his Mustang. Did you hear it? They're flying electric seaplanes out of Vancouver Harbor Air. Do they actually have some? Get me again. I got my PC on and I'm in the sim. Now my sim looks blurry. How can I fix that? Change the resolution. What resolution is your monitor? Change your resolution monitor. Go to settings and see what it's on. Monday morning, give me plenty of time to get there. There you go. Nice. How many miles is it, Mav? What the fuck? It's like hailing outside. Hold on a second. I'm not even kidding. There's hail right now. Hold on. I can hear it like... What is that? Good thing you're not outside. Oh my goodness. Good thing you're not outside. Damn. That's crazy, dude. It's like 20 something degrees out. And it's just hailing. Is my 30 Hz monitor the problem? The sim is unplayable on my Series X. No. Someone's knocking at my door. Hold on. Chat, I'll be back. My neighbor needs help with something. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Holy macaroni. That was insane. I went to go help my neighbor, and then we just got an absolute downpour. We basically were hovering under this little thing. Jesus, that was nuts. Heard his Patches looking for his gift? Maybe. That was crazy, dude. Good thing Daisy's inside. How we doing? It's 530 miles till top of descent, chat. There we go. We're like an hour. Basically an hour. Hopefully that wind slowly starts giving us a little bit of a tailwind. We're about an hour away from top of descent. Nothing but ocean out there. I missed the grand exit. Uh-oh, what happened? Pilot Tim just rage quit his membership and the stream. Oh no. Ask me if I didn't see that one coming from a mile away. Can't win them all, chat. Can't win them all. Ready to test out our first alpha build now live in the installer. You'll get an early look at the VNAV feature for our A330neo aircraft. Remember, it's early days. There we go. Well, hopefully it works as intended. At least they were able to push something out, you know what I mean? Larry with the $22 donation. Thanks so much, Larry. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. That's extremely kind. Thank you, my friend. Really do appreciate that, dude. Let's get some love in chat for Larry, guys. Dropping the $22 donation. Oh, man. Thanks, Larry. Cat, were you a fan of Swiss watches? I don't really wear watches, to be honest, but should have bet money. Using an Apple Watch? Yeah, I don't really use, I don't have anything like that. I have a quick question. Smart Android Face Unlock Android 10 is a good phone, yes or no? I have no clue. Atif, never heard of that. I'm a basic bitch. I use an iPhone. I do not, no fancy phones. Ooh, ooh. Why does everyone have iPhones? Because they're easy. They're simple. A flip phone. Nice. Tim, this one's for you. I just lit one up. This is for you. Hey, if you're looking for a short A330 route when it comes out, Aer Lingus flies between Dublin and Heathrow. That'd be a great one. They also do Montreal to Toronto. Air Canada does that in their 330s. Yeah. Absolutely, Sincerely Aviation. This one's for you too. Yes, Tim. How about that? We'll start fresh. Here we go. We'll turn a new page, okay? So what a good flight for the Dark Star. Would have been there in 20 minutes. This would have been a good flight for that one time of landing in CVG. Dude, that was just insane, man. Doing cartwheels down the runway. Is this a real flight? It is, yes. Leo Gaming, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Aer Lingus Dublin to Faro is a nice one, yeah. Where are we on the map here, chat? Oh. That's why we were looking over here last time. We are, oh, look at that, chat. We are on the home stretch, guys. Home stretch. That is how far we have come. We're getting there. You got House of Flight Safari just came on board. Good, man. Good. Can't complain. Nice departure out of Toronto. We were super heavy, so we're looking good. Is there a free trial for Navigraph? No, unfortunately not. You could get a month subscription yet and see if you like it and see if it's something that you're interested in using. You could do that as well. Yep. If you're on Xbox, you only need to get the chart cloud, so you don't need the full package. Just keep that in mind. You could get a month of the chart cloud, and that could help you out. Yep. What are your thoughts about Top Gun Maverick? I thought it was a good movie. I don't quite understand what all the hype is about. I thought it was a good movie. I thought they did a decent enough job tying in kind of the, tying in the old story with the new story and stuff like that. How it was Goose's son, and spoiler if nobody's seen it, but I'm sure everybody's seen it at this point. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it was an okay movie, you know. You might be waiting for you on the ground at TKPK. Sounds good. There's going to be a lot of us. Do I smell a stream? Wait, yeah, where are you coming from, Mav? You going to stream? Don't say bad things about my movie. No, like I said, good movie. Good movie. I liked it. It was a good movie. But I don't, I've watched it once and I don't think I need to watch it. Like, I know people that have literally watched it like 10 times and they're like, this is the best movie ever made. And I'm like, well, it's good and everything, but Sunder, what's up, man? Good to see you back. Hope all is well. Very cool, Mav. Very, very cool. Are you too late? No, you're good, man. We are still 400 and something miles, 450 miles till top of descent, so about an hour, I think. Just shy of an hour. We're 466, so about 55 minutes till top of descent. Are you in the front of the pack? No, I'm right in the middle. Yeah. Where do I select a chart cloud? I think it's in the options when you're doing the checkout, because you have to choose which package you want. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it, man. Goose's son? Well, yeah, that's the character. Like, you know, Goose, the guy that dies, is Maverick's partner. It's his son that he's, like, training and stuff. Yes, we're on real weather. Real weather, real time. Top Gun Maverick isn't on Betamax yet. Movie left a lot to be desired. I would agree with you on that one. Yeah. Like I said, good movie. I don't regret watching it, but yeah. Waiting for the next Mission Impossible movie, July 12th. Man, he's still making those? Damn. I had no clue he was still making those. If you're on Xbox, maybe Sunder, but not if you're on PC, no. You see him talk on like 10 times. The second one or the first one? First or the second one? Is it easy to reduce beer belly? I have that problem. Beer belly? Depends, man. Depends. I don't drink, so I can't really... Usually if you lose like 20 pounds, you'll lose a good chunk of that off the beer belly. The second one, holy. So it is your jam. Two more Mission Impossibles in the works? That's just insane, dude. I wonder how much money Tom Cruise has. He can't be doing it for the money anymore. True, I guess, yeah. Are gyms expensive in Canada? They can be. We have Planet Fitness and stuff, though, for like, you know, $1 a day or whatever it is. I honestly don't go to the gym. Do sit-ups, push-ups, chin-ups. Do stuff at home, and then just eat properly. Yeah. Just picked up the senior for TKPK and FS Realistic. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Were you not running FS Realistic this whole time, Maverick? Oh my dear lord. Your life is about to change, man. Now you're going to see when you slam it on the runways or get those butters. Damn, dude, FS Realistic is the top notch. Make sure what you do, Maverick, is when you first load in, instead of messing with all the sounds and trying to figure it out, go to the profile cloud and download from the profile cloud. That's what I do. So you can find one that's good. There's a bunch of different ones. JJ, V1, Yeezy, EasyJet SimPilot. Mine is up here as well. No sound effects, just camera effects. I don't like sound effects, so... Yeah. To reduce the beer belly, drink more beer. Correct. What's FS realistic? It adds crazy amount of immersion to the simulator. It adds like camera movements, touchdown effects, all that stuff. Tell you what is lighting effects? Yeah, so download Bide, you'll be good. Because I don't use any of the sound effects. I love the sounds in Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't think it needs any help. Hey, Cap, do you know about RAS? I do. Yes. I'm not a fan of the RAS. It's not really used very much anymore. But yeah. Yeah, Mike, if you're on PC, man, 100% you need that, dude. It is probably my top 3 must-have add-ons in my top 3. It's FS realistic actually worth it if you only use airliners? Yeah, absolutely, dude. 100%. Keep in mind, though, it's only available on PC. I don't think it's available on Xbox. What is my top 1 add-on for Microsoft Flight Simulator? Here's the thing. So here's my top 3. Get yourself a decent payware airplane. So a PMDG, a Phoenix, a Just Flight BAE 146. Get yourself one decent payware airplane. That's in my... If you plan on taking this hobby seriously. That is probably my number 1 thing. Number 2 would probably be FS Realistic. And number 3... would probably be, and this one can be subjective, would be a Navigraph subscription. Just because I feel if you really truly want to learn how to fly properly, you want to learn about reading charts and SIDS and stars and restrictions and altitude constraints and all of that stuff, there's no better place to learn that than Navigraph. So those would usually be like my top 3 add-ons. Now, again, subjective. It depends who I'm selling this to. If somebody is just brand new on Flight Sim, Navigraph is probably not going to be in my top 3. It'll probably be my top 5. But yeah, those would be my usual top 3s. You know, yeah. Top major international airport sceneries in Microsoft. There's a bunch, man. There's a bunch of great developers out there, dude. A bunch of great developers. Kind of hard to just pick one or a couple. There's so many great airports, man. So many great airports. There's so many great scenery developers. I can just say if you're gonna buy scenery, just read the reviews, man. Read the reviews before you buy the scenery. There's certain scenery that you know if it's done by Vertical Sim, you know it's going to be great. If it's done by Fly Tampa, you know it's going to be great. If it's done by Any Builds, you know it's going to be great. You know, there's certain ones where you don't have to even worry about it. You can just buy it because you'll know that it's going to be good. But there's also, I mean, to be fair, dude, and I totally mean this, Aerosoft really not known for much detail when it comes to their X-Plane or P3D sceneries. Aerosoft has stepped up their game, pardon me, as far as sceneries go for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Aerosoft is making great sceneries. So is Orbex. Orbex makes incredible sceneries. There's certain ones you have to be careful of. There's like one, I think it's called FSX Scenery Design or something. Be careful of Field Air, yeah. There's certain airports you just got to watch, you know. Don't forget the 310. Yeah. Well, that's a free airplane, but yeah. Is there a reason SimBrief uses the max 0 fuel weight for the PMDG? Matt, go to the... I don't know if I can find it, but like if I go to my SimBrief here and show you... that was my fault. I fat-fingered that. Autopilot back on. If you go to my SimBrief, for example, and I select the 737 from the list, let's say a 737-800, I have it, if you go to the PMDG forums, you can actually download specific profiles for the PMDG. So you can see here, PMDG first class config, so that's only first class. Then you can see, first class and economy. Then you've got economy config. Then you've got a converted freighter, and then you've got the special freighter. So there's lots of different options, and you can get this from the PMDG forums, and it's actually tailored specific for the PMDG lineup of airplanes. So I would suggest downloading that if you're having issues with what SimBrief is spitting out. Fat finger. I think FSDG is quite underrated. Their Cape Town scenery is actually really good. Yes, they've done really good scenery as well. You're right. Yeah. For some reason I can't figure out how to do it. They might have changed it. They might have changed it, to be honest with you. Hold on, let me see if I can go to Navigraph and figure that out for you. Navigraph. So, how to get started? Subscribe. So, you're right. They only have Navigraph Unlimited now, is what I'm seeing on the website. So, Navigraph Unlimited, and you get charts, navigational data, and flight planning. Yeah. So before they used to have options where you only had to select one or two. So that looks like it's it looks like they've just changed it to one application, which is the Navigraph Unlimited subscription. So yeah, that's what I would do. Get a monthly subscription. Make sure that it doesn't auto-renew itself, and see if you like it. See if you enjoy it. Do you know where I can find the barrow on ChartFox charts? The minimums on ChartFox? I'm not sure. Usually it's probably down here at the bottom. You get like your minimums down here. Should be down here. I'm not sure though on ChartFox. I think they're all the same. Huh, weird, Matt. I'm not sure. Maybe you have one of the other settings selected. I'm not too sure. I don't know why it would be doing that. I get different zero fuel weights all the time. Maybe try selecting your passengers instead of having passengers on auto, Matt. Try and manually select your passengers and your cargo or something like that. When's top of descent? Not long, stable will. 360. 360, about 40 minutes. 35, 40 minutes. Today has been a calm, non-argumentative day in chat. Good to see. Wait, have you been here all day? It definitely hasn't been. Pilot Tim has been going around pissing everybody off. But hold on, he's turned a new leaf. But I see he just got timed out because he's still trying to tag people that he shouldn't be tagging and having conversations with. Can't be the Phoenix Post Navigraph integration with departure and arrival payware airports. I would agree, Oliver. Yeah. ChartFox has the Barrow in the same place as Navigraph. You're correct. ChartFox has, there you go. Cool. Did you time him out or did you ban him, 12 cut? Let's not. Tim's usually a sound fellow. For the most part, that's why I don't understand what's gotten into him. I don't understand why he's decided the past couple days to just... He's new here. He's only been here for like 3 or 4 days. He's literally new here. You didn't realize you pinged people. We have to simmer down. Tim, behave yourself. I'm not even very active in chat, but this is so funny to listen to. What's up, Casey? Could be Greg. Could be Greg and Kevin. Yeah, I mean, who knows, dude? Who knows at this point? All right, Tim, last warning though, my man. That's it. Like, my moderators are removing you from streams and stuff like that, so last warning, man. I don't think your dog's tagged the guy that you've been arguing with every day. Please, let's not go there. We're not stupid. I don't think your dog jumped up on your keyboard and somehow managed to hit shift at and then the guy that you've been arguing with. Fuck's sakes, dude. Is this real life, chat? Chat. Is this real life, man? I mean, how fucking stupid do you think I am? This can't be real life, dude. Oh, my dear Lord. Guys, his dog hit left shift and then the button 2 and then managed to spell out the first couple letters of the guy that he's been arguing with all day. It was his dogs, guys. Come on. You're lucky I just smoked a joint, dude. You're lucky I just smoked a joint, man. I can actually find humor in this. God damn, man. Holy shit. Smarter than Daisy. Yeah, dogs are smart animals. They are for sure, man. Brandon coming in with a $25 donation. My man. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you very much for support, man. I appreciate you. That is extremely kind.
Oh no, my dog just super shattered. Active pause.
Oh, man. Why did Amy say super shattered? Amy, what are you on today, too? Oh, man. Huge no floaties to you, Brandon. Thank you very much for the support, man. I appreciate you as always. Thank you, man. Oh, boy. What is life, chat? What is life at this point? Bought the Quality Wing 787 and doing LAX to Salt Lake City. Oof, love it. Love it, man. Enjoy, dude. You know, super shattered, apparently. Someone put my name in the Guinness Book of World Records to see what bloke and the world to have conversation with a dog over YouTube chat. See, that's it. We got it, man. Flew into Tokyo, Haneda, handcrafted Microsoft scenery. Today it was quite good if you want to fly to Japan. Everything went really well. Was quite surprised. Nice. I think we've flown in there before, actually. So that's a good one, man. Expect better texturing in TK PK compared to our other sceneries. We're only 1 year old. As we develop and learn more, our products will get even more detailed and immersive. Hey, man, I think you guys are doing a great job. I love flying into your Bermuda scenery, as you know. We've visited there a couple times over the last couple of months, and now that we've got St. Kitts as well, it's funny because people have been asking me to do this flight for a while, or fly down to the Caribbean or to Antigua and stuff like that, so excited about this one. Should be a lot of fun. So thank you for your support and your contribution to the community. SLH Sim Designs. Again, guys, if you're interested in the St. Kitts scenery that we're flying into today, ! Scenery in chat. It should be the second link. Narita Payware for Microsoft Flight Simulator is nuts. Isn't that Drzeki? I think I have that one as well. I have all of the Drzeki stuff. They sent me all of their sceneries. Yeah. Sorry, Cap. My doo-doo bird dropped a turd on my keyboard and added you. Oh, man. As well, I thought we were on a fresh page. Did you flick back? No, Tim. You're doing that to yourself, my man. You were doing that all to yourself, man. Speaking of Japan, the Osaka freeware payware is quality. Cool. We need to go fly back in Japan again. Maybe with a proper working 787 we can go back, man. Mark, celebrating 22 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you. So sorry, my dog. Hit subscribe and all these months. My man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you, man. I don't know what Tim's doing. Tim, what are you doing? Just living life, right? But his dog ate his homework. I tried to pull that off once. Didn't work very well. You live in the UK, it's illegal here? It's okay. What strain today? I was earlier on some cherry mints And then I just smoked some Broken Coast Sour OG sativa. Although it's pretty heavy for a sativa, man. It smells like gas. It's a hybrid, but it's a sativa hybrid. Is DLLA anti-aliasing good? I feel like it's just as good as TAA and better performance. As long as it looks okay to you, man. It's really all that matters. I haven't really tested them all, Infinite Aviation. I just went immediately to TAA. I haven't really dabbled with any of the other ones. But hey, man, if it looks good to you, you're good, man. Dude, long hauls always bring out some of the best conversations. This chat shit's so random. These long hauls are so funny. It's because we talk about basically everything at this point, right? We're like, okay, Cap, when are we landing there? All right, 45 minutes? All right, how many weird things can we talk about in 45 minutes before we get on the ground? That's literally what it is. Kevin, 12 months, my man, celebrating 1 year as a first-class member. Huge no floaties to you, Kevin. Thank you very much for your support, my man. I appreciate you, dude. Use DLSS quality and you're on 1440p. There you go. Kevin says, I'm going to start making my bets on Tim's predictability more officially here now. I got a 100% track record so far. Huge no floaties to you, Kevin. Thanks so much for support, man. I guess you've been here before, eh, Kevin? You see what we deal with on a annual basis or a monthly basis. Man, please. When we have days like this, it just reminds me that I should be paying all of my moderators. Dan, don't get any ideas. I should be paying my moderators for some of the stuff that they have to deal with, dude. It's... yeah. Hey, man. It's Saturday. It's the weekend, right? These longer flights are hilarious. I think everybody just, you know... everybody starts to get tired. They get a little bit loopy, you know... Mopar. I love that emoji, man. I feel like that's one of the underrated emojis. That's what we need to start doing when people come in chat. I need a mod app now. It's Sunday here. Where are you? I'm in Canada. Wait, is it Sunday? Holy shit, it is Sunday. Never mind, chat. Nothing to see here. I forgot. You know why I thought it was Saturday? Because it's a long weekend. And Monday's a holiday. That's why it feels like a Saturday, but it's not. We both babysat people. You do it on the ground. I do it in the air. Exactly. Exactly. It's nice to just lose track of days like that, eh, chat? It's Sunday, apparently, but Monday's a holiday. So I that's why I did a thing. Cap's smoking the good stuff. But I feel this looks like you right now, Cap. No, I'm more, this is more me sitting in my chair right now. This is the appropriate look of me. Getting bumpy, it is. Those high layer clouds are coming back. That's a great emoji too, man. Cap, do you notice a big difference going from 8 times to 16? No. I'm actually back down to 8 times, PJ. I actually find I get better performance overall running 8 times. And I don't really notice much difference between 8 times and 16. Mr. Captain speaking, I don't know what to say. I'm so high. Oh, we're good. That emoji's good too. The whoa dude. Whoa, man. My man. Huge no floaties to you, Mark. Thanks so much for the $50 donation. Appreciate you, man. Those high layer clouds are coming back, all right? Cap's been stuck in the high layer this entire stream. Yes, I need to get a new mic boom. You guys hear that? You meant Dan. Okay, this one's for Dan. Mark coming in with the 50 bomb. Guys, can we get some huge no floaties, man?
This nation is for Dam and his trouble for today.
Thank you for the support. Appreciate you as always, Mark. Are you flying tomorrow? I am flying tomorrow. Yeah, we're flying from Phoenix to San Diego and back to Phoenix tomorrow. American Airlines, A320. Is YouTube your only job? It is. Yes, I did have another job and I was doing YouTube. And truth be told, I was making more money doing YouTube part-time than I was working So I said, well, I owe it to myself to take a chance and go YouTube full time. And my community has been nothing short but unbelievable, man. The support, the donations, the memberships, everything added up. You know, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Mark, 256 on the month, running away with it now. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, Tim, you're not a doctor. I think. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's. I would agree that it's probably Sean as well. I mean, that's been circling in my head a couple times now. I think it's Sean 2.0. SJ, what's up, man? Thank you very much for support. Just the way he's been talking, the way he does all capitals sometimes, and doing weird stuff and shit. I think you're right with it being Sean. I'm pretty sure it's Sean 2.0. SJ, thank you very much for a business class subscription. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for support, dude. Really do appreciate you. Casey, no worries at all, man. Thanks for being here, dude. That's not weird. Thanks for being here. Streams are the best, man. Streams kind of allow you to you know, forget about the real world sometimes. Come and have a laugh with us and hang out, man. That's kind of what I try and promote here. So thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. And SJ, thank you very much as our newest member, man. Hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Yes, Tim, what would you like, man? Is unstable Will here today? No, Will hasn't been back since he had a stern talking to. Maybe we just need to have more stern talking tos with Will, and maybe he'll be nicer to us. Ah, nice, Jordan. Thank you. There you go. I'm pretty sure he said he was, pretty sure he said he was 13 yesterday, didn't he? I'm almost positive. My new theory is unstable Will is Pilot Tim. The timeline of events adds up. God, maybe. Oh, maybe, man. Even you said unstable Will doesn't buy memberships and stuff. Well, yeah, but that's just Will's prerogative, man. Mike, thanks for business class subscription as well, dude. Welcome up as the newest member, man. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much. 13 and a doctor, impressive. Yes, he's the world's youngest doctor, in case you didn't know that. He's also a pilot, in case you didn't know. Yeah. Tim is a hybrid troll, a bit annoying, but adds some actual entertainment and on the verge of getting blocked. Yes, he's very close. One of the moderators already removed him, and I brought him back. I probably should have just left it, but you know, I was like, maybe he's new, but yeah. Who wants to bet he's Sean? It is. It's 100%. It's Sean 2.0, dude. All of the stars have now aligned. It's 100% Sean. It's Sean 2.0. Sean usually makes his debut every couple months. He comes back under a new username. Give us a couple days. It usually takes us a couple days to figure out that it's him, but yeah. Tim did say he broke both of his arms riding an electric unicycle. Yeah, that's it. Didn't want to join, but jealous everyone else had these bars next to their name. Mike, thank you for your support, dude. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties as well. Hope you enjoy your custom emojis. Hope you enjoy standing out and chat with your beautiful green name, and of course building up your pilot rank in chat, man. Thank you very much, dude. Jasper celebrating 1 month as a as a first class member. Huge no floaties to you, Jasper. Thank you very, very much, man. Says hopefully if my wallet accepts one of many more months to come. Thank you very much, Jasper. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Patch is back for revenge. You don't remember, Sean? What was his deal? He's doing the same thing Will was doing, the same thing that Tim is doing, man. That's it, dude. Just doing the same thing, making things up, saying weird shit, doing weird shit in streams, just not acting like a normal person. Hey, Cap, been a while since I saw one of your streams. How you been? I've been doing well, Jen. How are you? Good to see you back, man. Patches is actually legit. He's a train engineer IRL. You just have this, you have this whole friendship with Patches, 12 guy. Hey, folks, just got online to catch the tail end of the stream. Fly Guy, what's up, man? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, dude. What is going on? Nothing, Sasha. Don't worry. It's okay. Nothing. We're enjoying our flight. We're about 200 and something nautical miles from our descent. 228 miles. Look at that, chat. We actually have a top of descent. Whee! Now, do we have a discontinuity? It looks like there's a little bit of a discontinuity. Yeah, we don't want that. We want to remove that. So actually our top of descent might actually be a little bit closer. Yeah, slightly. But there's our arrival. So we're going to be coming in. We're actually going to fly right over top of Juliana. Princess Juliana. If you come down here and we have a quick little look-see. There we go. PJM. That is the Princess Juliana VOR. So we're literally going to fly right over top of Princess Juliana. And then we're jumping on the RNAV from there. So we're going from PJM, which is basically here. We're going to go to Gabar. And then we're going to go to Amono. And then we're going to Lomdo. And then we're going to make a left turn to Dusel. And then to Imita. I'm going to basically shoot a visual approach from 2,000 feet, chat. So we're going to want to be fully configured at Imita. That puts us at a 5-mile final, basically 4.9. So we want to be fully configured 2,000 feet at Imita. And then at Imita, we'll continue our descent down. And we will fly it visually down to the airport. We've got our minimums here, 1270. So very good. Very good. St. Kitts, yeah. First time, I think, on stream, man. I don't think I've ever been here on stream. So, yeah. Could Tim be AI? No. It's Sean. It's 100% Sean. Do you have X-Viral for Microsoft Flight Simulator? No. Do not support that project. No. Don't support those guys, man. Tomorrow this will not happen. I'm very sorry, and I've mentioned from tomorrow morning moving forward, I will punch me in the face every time I scuff up. Okay, no problem, Sean. Should be beautiful approach. Should be, yeah. I think the weather's looking good. Thoughts on Vancouver? Probably one of my favorite cities in Canada, man. One of my favorite cities. TKPK. Just RNAV approaches. So you're going to PJM Direct Lomdo? No, PJM Direct Gabar. That is where we're picking up the arrival from. So it should be PJM to Gabar to Amono to Lomdo to Dusel to Imita and then down and in runway 7. Yeah. That is the plan. You should be in your approach via. Yeah. Are ChartFox charts up to date and accurate? I believe so. Accurate enough for flight sim, you know. Who is Sean? Is it that app review? No, Sean. It's okay. It's okay, Sean. No problem. Stream lagging, is or just on your end? I don't see any issues on my end. Might just be your end. I'm not sure. Is there a second leg? No. Quick flight back? No, dude. It's like, pretty sure it's close to 5 hours for the return flight. No return flight. Daniel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. What do points do? Right now, you're just accumulating them.
Woof, 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 woof.
Jesus Christ, dude. My man just put barking. My man just donated barks. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for the support, as always. I don't expect anything better than you, Davis. Anything better than that. Huge no floaties, my friend. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you as always, man. Thank you. I want a quick jump over to TNCM now. No, this one's going to be long enough. We got to set up. Remember, we're live again tomorrow, guys. Don't forget that. This isn't wrapping up the week. We're live again tomorrow. And then we're in the 787 and the 747 next week. I'm going to really try and find some flights for us. I don't know how many real-world flights we're going to get in next week, but 787 and 747 next week. So, translation, he's so happy to be here. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. Pizza burger actually sounds delicious. Man, stop. I'm really debating whether or not I want to do my cheat meal tonight. I haven't had my cheat meal yet. I was going to save it for Tuesday. I was going to have cheat meal lunch and dinner on Tuesday, but I think I'm just going to do a cheat meal tonight, but I don't know what I want. I'm debating between going to the store and getting like a barbecue, making like barbecue burgers, or ordering a pizza. They got, I think I'm going to order a pizza. Think I'm going to do pizza tonight, but I'm not sure. I'm undecided.
Lick, 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 lick.
Jesus Christ. Davis with another donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate you, man. How about a short hop to KOKC? We could use the prison terminal for our special guests, right? Holy man. What's your go-to pizza combination? Mushroom, pepperoni, green pepper. Jesus Christ, Davis. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you as always, dude. Appreciate you, my man. You guys are nuts, dude. Try Chicago to LAX or Chicago to Denver. We were going to do that, actually. We were going to do LAX to Chicago today, but the scenery released. So we did this flight instead. But we were supposed to do LAX to Chicago today. That was what we were going to do if this scenery didn't come out. Imagine joining the stream now with all these barks and licks, man. Jesus, dude. Oh, man. You guys are too much, dude. Too much. All right, chat. I'm going to the bathroom quickly. I'm grabbing some more water, and we're 181 miles for descent. So about 15 or 20 minutes, and we'll be starting our descent. So give me a sec. Be right back. Sit down just in time to see this.
Who let the dogs out?
Huge no floaties again to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support, Mark. I appreciate you dropping another $20 donation. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you, man. 276 on the month. My man. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who let the dogs out? Man, you guys are not disappointing today, that's for damn sure. You guys are crazy. Right dog. 51 months. Holy macaroni. Cap's office sliding to Biden. Huge no floaties to you, my dog. Thank you for the support, man. 51 months. You and Smitty, man. Smitty was celebrating 50 months and you're celebrating 51 months. That's crazy, man. Very, very cool. Captain Cool, good to see you. Are you friends with Captain Tim? Because I bet you are. I want to bet you are. I thought Amy was going to read that out loud. No, she won't, unfortunately. Cat Britannia, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm telling you, dude, life's not... This isn't real, man. Why do you guys do this to me on the days that, like, I smoke flower on stream and shit? I usually just hit my vape, and that doesn't get me, like, proper stoned, you know? But smoking the flower... Why you guys gotta do this to me on this day, man? Oh, boy. I wonder if I can get government funding and just call this, like, a daycare or something like that. Do you think that would work? Do you think I could... Do you think I could apply to the government, the Canadian government, and let them know that I run a babysitting company? I wonder if I can get funding or tax tax breaks. I wonder, man. I wonder if I could apply for that. He goes, absolutely. What's the worst that could happen? Online daycare, exactly. Exactly. I wonder if we could do it. I wonder, man. I wonder. Probably could be a tax write-off. All I have to do is save some of the chat logs and show them every year. Be like, look, guys, look what we have to deal with. I think this is babysitting, no? Virtual daycare long hauls, exactly. Oop, big turn. Do I see islands out there? I don't see anything out there yet. What are we thinking for the landing rate today, chat? Probably get a grant. Maybe, man. Have you seen who's in charge of our government? Yeah, exactly. Yup. Yup. For the first time in my life, I will be... Well, we're not going to get into that. Today's daycare trip to TKPK with the animal crackers and apple juice. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, the animal crackers. Minus 69? Oh, it'll happen. We need to get landing rate monitor. We don't have that open yet. Tax breaks per Timmy. I wish, dude. I wish. 120 miles. A 188? That's not a bad landing. I'll take that, man. I'll take anything under like 190, 200 into here. I would consider that good. Gotta finish our stretch, chat. See, you guys making me giggle. I haven't even finished my stretch. Looking real handsome today. Thanks, Joe. Because my camera's not on? That would be why. Can we see your eyes to determine how high you are? Aw, man, my eyes don't change, dude. I'm a professional. I'm a professional, sir. Get a butter? Hopefully. We will do a replay as well, so. Let's put on some yoga music. I wonder if they have yoga music. Is like, no, wouldn't that be like super slow paced? We can try putting yoga. Yoga and meditation. Oh, these are going to be like... Usually Breezy and TKPK 188 wouldn't be bad at all. No. Listen to that music, chat. %, top. Gonna be asleep. Winds are 100 at 12 knots. Not too bad. Right, Kevin? This is the type of music you'd use for like a crazy time lapse or something. My 6-hour flight broke down to 3.5 minutes. We possibly get a go round if we have to. I don't just do go rounds though, no. Nice, Kevin. Trailer Park Boys Christmas Special. Wow. I feel like there's music right before a motivational speech. Kyle's just going to start preaching about something soon. Sounds like music for an airport scenery. It could be. Very nice music. It's very peaceful. You did a go around yesterday. It wasn't the best on my part. Uh-oh. We've done our fair share of go arounds, but nah, Kevin, he forgot his passwords. He's too busy logging out and logging in from different accounts. Forgot his passwords. Headwind 330 just dropped, including VNAV. Very cool. Yes. Sounds like music at the start of the Ryanair flight to calm you down. Sounds like music we'd get the pilot to relax and we'd just lose all concentration and crash the plane by accident. Oh, man. Alright, this one says it's a little bit faster, 122 beats per minute. Let's see what this one sounds like. Oh, this is just straight up like elevator music. Do you take song suggestions? Avis, I mean, I don't think you know any of the songs that are on this. It's not, we can't like do, I can't play regular songs. Cap, which scenery do you use for Palermo? I'm not sure. I'd have to look for you. Tony. Have I flown into there? LICJ. Let me have a look. Community. LICJ. I use the AM Sim. AM Sim. AM Sim. Back to iguana breeding music. What the fuck is iguana breeding music? I've never gotten stuck in an elevator. Yes, when I was younger. But my buddy, thankfully, like worked with elevators, and he knew that like he got us. He basically opened the door 12 cut, and we were like in between floors where it got stuck. And he basically like with some tools that he had in his pocket, basically got the emergency thing open and the other one open, and we ended up just like diving through and getting out. That was crazy. You're stuck for 2 hours? Oh no, dude, that would suck, man. I was the worst thing that I was scared about was I was scared that like the elevator was gonna like turn back on as like half of our body was like out between the elevator and like going to the floor, the level that we were on. That was my concern. I remember looking at my buddy and being like, you know, this is some Final Destination shit. This is where one of us gets chopped in half while we're trying to get fucking out of the elevator. He was an electrician, Ryan. So he always had, like, people were always asking him to do shit. So he always had like a couple screwdrivers and shit and like these big cargo pants that he used to wear. Never decided to take music suggestions or suggest Sea of Clouds. Very peaceful. Okay. Heard of a guy who was stuck in an elevator for 48 hours? Man. Cap, you ever done things on the quiet at high school? What do you mean, Diego? I mean, I'm pretty open, man. Like I mentioned, you name it, I've probably done it. At least once. I'm a huge advocate of... try something once. Except for crazy things, but... cool. We had the weather. I'd be famished if I was stuck in an elevator for 48 hours. Yeah, that wouldn't be good at all. I would agree. I would love it if you could unban me. I'm sorry. I love the memberships. What do you mean, Rush? No, you're not banned. If you're talking in chat, you're not banned. 100 at 12 for the wins. Altimeter QNH, sorry, 1011. Chat, you know we're getting close if we're punching in these infos. 30 degrees. Hi, Tim. Welcome back. Do you remember your password? And we need our minimums. Tim has multiple personalities and multiple accounts, clearly. 1270. He was logged in on the wrong account and asked if he was banned. Oh, man. Account wasted, yep. I never understood how people could have more than like one account. I love the term on. Was he asking me if I sold drugs in high school? Is that what he was asking me? Is that basically what you were asking me, Diego? You can just say it, man. Surprisingly, I did not until grade 12. Grade 12, I sold weed. Yeah. Think how many email addresses he has to set up. It's insane, man.
Woof, it's Tim. Woof. Paw, lick, alert, alert. It's Tim.
Alert, alert. Huge no floaties to you, Davis. Thanks so much for your support again, my man. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, man. We've all dabbled in that business. You ever feel a little creeped out by chat's questions? Sometimes, yes, absolutely. Sometimes the questions people ask me are, yeah. Huge no floaties to you, Davis. Thank you, man. You were trying to ask if I have fun with girls in... Oh, well, when I was in high school, yes, absolutely. Of course. Isn't that what high school's for? Friends, drugs, and chasing women and life experiences? That's what I always thought it was for. Bro, somebody's barbecuing and I can smell it and it smells so good. Chad, I think I want to do a barbecue tonight. I don't think a pizza's worth it. I think I want a barbecue tonight. It smells so good, man. What should I get though? Burgers or steak? Should I go get a nice big steak and like a Caesar salad? Steak and a Caesar salad? Oof. I wish 12 cut. I wish, dude. Absolutely, Yavuz. Yeah, not good, man. Friends, drugs, and sex. Yep, high school criteria. I mean, maybe not where you're from, but at least where I'm from. Yeah. Steak and Caesar salad? No, they're not even. Sincerely Aviation, they're not at all, man. See, that's what's funny, dude. And like, I feel like most people have this like expectation of what they think the flight sim community is. I can promise you, man, I've met a lot of these. Well, I haven't met everybody in chat, but most of the people that you see in blue and most of the people, I've met a lot of people, man, like a lot of people in chat, and you'd actually be really surprised. There's not very many window lickers, so to speak, in at least my streams. I don't know, man. In at least my streams, I can't compare with everybody else's, but yeah. Some of the dudes at FS Expo, though, I mean, fuck, dude. I mean, we're not gonna go there. That's yeah. Fucking Wi-Fi, man. Oh shit, dude. Could almost do a barbecue just from the wildfires around me. Oh, is it that bad? Damn, dude, that's wild. This fucking guy, man. For a second, I thought the mods were blue, and I was sitting here like, yo, Kyle, my name is Green, homie. You're good, man. The UK needs to legalize it. Everybody needs to legalize it, man. How's your girlfriend, and when are you getting married? Well, that would be my fiance, Sasha, fiance. And we're not sure yet, man. Honestly, dude, we're so busy with the property and getting things ready and making things what we want that we haven't sat down and kind of decided, man. I mean, at this point, fuck, we're already married, so we haven't really decided on an exact date yet, man. Like I said, there's a lot of things, you know, we've been spending money left, right, and center getting this property the way that we want it, so yeah. Today was wild. Oh, Jesus Christ. Today was a special one, yeah. I would agree with you, man. Neither of my girlfriends don't mind the wife. Jesus. Oh, man. So smoking Edmonton, the 14th, the most polluted city in air quality-wise right now. Jeez. Dan's also in Edmonton, Casey. Casey and Dan are in Edmonton. I'm ready for the bachelor party. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, 11 miles till descent, chat. What do we need to intercept at? 3,200 feet. We'll plug in 2,000. We'll let the aircraft take us all the way down to 2,000 feet, and we'll go from there, all right? So 2,000 is in. Let's get our charts open. Let's have a quick little look-see here as well. What is transition altitude? 5,000 feet. So we actually need to throw that in here. Let's go to our perf. Where is that? It's got to be in perf, right? Transition. Why am I forgetting where transition altitude? Oh, it's right here, yeah. 5,000 feet. Okay, good. It is in perf. Good. All right, 7 miles. Barbecue did organic burger on the barbecue. 6 miles. SLH Sim has been a trooper today. Yeah. Yeah. Antigua. It's beautiful, man. I can see, I think that's St. Martin over here. All right, 3 miles till descent. Let's do it, guys. Start our descent. Seatbelt signs can come on. Ladies and gentlemen, after 4 hours and 16 minutes, we have started our official descent into St. Kitts. It's going to be a fun one, guys. Really excited about this. Turned off photogrammetry and gained about 6 to 10 more FPS. There you go. What's better, GSX Pro or FS Realistic? They're both great. Very different, though, Peter. Very different. If you're asking what you should get first, I'd probably say FS Realistic, just because it adds so much. Yeah. Steak burgers, I feel like a steak burger is just not... If you're going to spend money on a nice steak, you don't put it in a burger. But, hey. I would just put ground beef or a burger in there. I think when he tries to stream the data with PG, it can cause lag. Interesting. Lived in Edmonton for a while, but no surprise there. Can't be a true Newfoundlander if I don't live in Alberta at some point. There you go. I mean, if anything, I would end up chopping up the steak and frying it with some onions and, you know, a little bit of garlic, some onions, some red pepper, some bell peppers. Make like a Philly cheesesteak type deal out of it. Could do that. Get some sport peppers or something on that bad boy too. A nice loaf of bread. That could be good. I'd be all down for that. But I think I'm feeling just a steak and Caesar salad, man. Just a nice big... I don't know if I want a ribeye. I kind of think I want a ribeye. Nice big ribeye. Have you tried stir fry? Of course. Yeah. Ponder says you don't need all that on a good steak. Well, that's true. Yeah, for sure. Melt the compound butter with garlic on top. Yes, delicious. Such a Discord DM. I know you can't check it out now, but maybe after stream would appreciate it. Okay, man. Sounds good. In future, we can put Timmy's in timeout with Bill Clinton. Billy Boy's not here anymore, man. Very unfortunately. Bill actually deleted his Discord account not too long ago. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Just realized the flight that I'm doing is the same flight number as yours. I'm just flying WestJet to PSP. There you go. Very cool. Bill Clinton was a legend. Yes, he was. Bought some sausage and forgot to buy an air fryer, so I'm cooking sausages in a rice cooker. Jesus Christ, is that actually going to work? Does the rice cooker even get that hot? I don't even know, man. Nice flight today? Yes, it is. Nice long flight today. Should be fun. By the way, I haven't said anything and I've kept this very quiet. We're doing a giveaway when we get down on the ground. So for those of you that are interested in picking up this scenery, hold off for that until we'll select a nice winner courtesy of Any Builds. Can we get some no floaties in chat for Any Builds? Sponsoring a giveaway today. They sent me an email saying because I was flying in that we could do a giveaway. So we're going to do a giveaway of this airport. Again, if you're interested in the airport ! Scenery, you can check out the link for the SLH Sim Designs Saint Kits TKPK, and I will let you know when it is time to. We'll do it after we land. All right, after we land, we'll do the giveaway. After we land and the aircraft is deboarding, we'll do the giveaway. I've tried to stream Microsoft a couple times, but I found it very boring. I never have anyone in my chat. Any tips for getting through the empty parts? Dude, if I'm being honest with you, man, I streamed for probably over a year to less than 5 people. It's part of the growing pains, man. You're not... I know that, like, you come and you hang out in other different, like, streams, and it's, like, a lot more, you know... It looks like there's a lot more stuff going on in this and that, but... We just flew... That's St. Martin chat, by the way. I'm sorry that we just passed it. I meant to give us a better view, but that's St. Martin. It's part of the growing pains, man. It's just... It's one of those things that it's just unfortunate. There's Saba. No, not Saba. There's, whatchamacallit? Why am I completely forgetting? Saba's right there. Saba Island is there. There's Saba. That is, chat, what the hell is this one? St. Bart's. St. Bart's, don't tell me. St. Bart's. That's St. Bart's. Sava's up over there. Yeah, it's part of the growing pains, to be honest with you, man. Like I said. And then I streamed for like another year with like maybe 20 people watching, and yeah. Went from having 20 to 30 people watching to 10 watching. It's all part of the grind. Don't stop. Yeah, it is. It absolutely it is. I also find, and I think you'll find, and a lot of others will find, flight sim is very much like this, right? There's a lot of people that get really interested because an airplane comes out, a scenery comes out, something like that. You'll have 400, 500, 600 people watching your stream, and you'll be like, holy shit, you know? And then the next week you'll have 250 people watching because the hype for that airplane or the hype for that specific product has gone down. You know what I mean? So there's also that. So it's one of those, really one of those things, you know. St. Bart's, aka Swiss 01 testing airport. I thought that was Courchevel or whatever one. He usually takes his planes into Courchevel or something. So, but yeah, flight sim is very much one of those up and down things, man. I am going to get the VAT sim map up here as well. Let's see who we got. Let's see where we are. Okay, I'm here. Where's he going? He's going to... Okay, he's at... There's a guy off our left wing at 8,000 feet. I think he's in a little turboprop, and he's coming over here as well. Hopefully no issue. The distance between myself and the aircraft in front of us are great. This guy's also coming in from Miami. Ooh boy, this might be messy. We've got a guy over here coming in from Miami, and we've got a guy close to us here down off our left wing somewhere looking for his airplane. I don't see it. At 8,000 feet, so a little bit under us. There's that airplane from Miami coming in. This may be a little bit tricky, chat. We may have to log off just for sake of not ruining someone's flight. Yeah. Do you stream from Streamlabs or from OBS? OBS. No floaties.
No floaties.
Good landing. All right, 10,000 feet.
150 on the nose.
Oh baby. All right, a little bit of ground spoiler out. We're coming up on 10,000 feet. We'll go ahead and get the landing lights on. We'll ding the cabin one last time. There's our island. We're coming around this airport, like, or is it down there? Yes, it is, I think. I will give you way. Who's that? Are you the American Airlines from Miami?
10 mile final runway 07. Thank you.
I have this American Airlines who's getting up here real close. Okay, you can arm those. It's American 2438. American 2438, are you on frequency with us? Alright, he is not on frequency. He's not responding. Huh, okay. Well, this will be interesting, chat. We'll do our best. We're like almost identical of where we are right now. Axel Johan 04 celebrating 5 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, well, oh well, 5 months. Keep it going, Cap. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Thank you very, very much for support. Really do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. You went to the right? Okay. Thank you. All right, we're going to go with medium auto brake today, chat. 7,000 foot runway. We don't want to really be messing about, so we're going to go auto brake medium.
Traffic, American 755, 5 mile final runway 07. Thank you.
Hopefully, we can vacate on Charlie and we don't have to do a back taxi. That's what we're going to aim for. Not a chance in hell we're going to hit Bravo, but I'm sure we can do a turn back onto Charlie. So hopefully we can do that, and then we're going into the terminal here. So we'll keep our fingers crossed for that. I saw the traffic. Yeah, I see the traffic here on a 5 mile. That's the American Airlines on a 5 mile final. And the rest of that is looking good. We're descending nicely, 1,400 feet per minute. Speed looks great. We're holding 230 knots. Remember that we want to be fully configured at IMITA. Fully configured IMITA is what we're looking for. Easy alpha vacate. Auto brake max. Gonna land and the passengers' heads are gonna smack into the seats in front of them. Alright, so just before we start making our left turn here, we'll start getting configured. So start bringing our speed back to around 210 knots at Lomdo 4 miles. Yeah. Replay button. We will get the replay. Still a little bit too early for the replay.
American 755, short final runway 07.
Just tune in. Oh my God, you're going to St. Kitts. Let me tell you, this airport by SLH is spot on. I'm traveling there next month, IRL. Very cool, man. Yes, they did a great job. They did a great job. I do agree. All right, we've got our V deviation path up now. Good, so our speed should be starting to bring itself back. I'm going to bug up 190 for now. I just don't like that it can slowly go back. And we need to throw in, what was our altimeter? It was 10, 11. Yes, 10, 11. Flip that over. 10, 11. Good. We can go flaps 1. And again, we want to be fully configured by IMITA, so at about 7 miles, 8 miles. We want to be fully configured, 2,000 feet, then we can take control of the aircraft. Everything should be good. I'll dial back the speed to 180. Please show us what? What do you want to see? Hey Cap, do you speak English? No. No. Alright, there's our runway. Looking good. Got some cruise ships out here. What a beautiful place, man. Beautiful place. Let's go gear down. Bring that speed to 170. Is this an RNAV? It is. Yes. Approach phase is activated, so we're looking good there. Go to get the rest of our lights on. Beautiful. Let's go flaps 2.
Vacated runway. Thank you.
St. Kitts traffic, Rouge 1344. We want about an 8 mile final, runway 7, St. Kitts. Where's the traffic? 2 guys just landed. We had great separation, man. So 2 guys just landed. We're going to go final approach speed now. Like I said, we want to be fully configured by IMITA. We're about 2 miles out from IMITA, so we're going to go flaps 3. And we'll wait for our speed to go below 160 knots, and we'll go flaps full.
2,500.
There we go. 160 knots, flaps full. Joystick cam is coming on. Enjoy the arrival, my friends. I'll catch you down on the ground. Once again, this joystick is brought to you by the wonderful team over at Thrustmaster. If you're interested in any of the products that you see me using in any of my streams, feel free to use the links that are pinned up above chat, or use the links in the description, whatever you would like. Got a stiff 27 knot crosswind right now, so we're going to maintain that. It is my airplane. We'll do our landing checklist. Gear is down 3 green. Flaps are full. Ground spoilers are armed. Landing lights, all the lights are on. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. Beautiful. I did beat you to landing after all? Damn. We picked up a little bit of a tailwind, I think. The only thing left to do now is our replay. We are recording, chat. There we go. Replay is on. That crosswind is gnarly. I swear, always coming into the Caribbean, you're always dealing with like some crazy crosswinds and stuff. Very high minimums as well. Gotta have the airport pretty high up. Continue? Glide path says we're good. Crosswinds start 1,000. Just a little bit. 1,000 feet. Check. We're showing 3 white, 1 red. Now we're 2 red, 2 white. Perfect. Got some quite a bit of right rudder in right now. Those are gusty winds. Holy macaroni, dudes. Oh boy. She's spicy, chat.
500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5.
Flick it over, nice and smooth, touchdown zone, good, little bit floaty, nose over, ooh, a little bit heavy on the nose down, I forgot about that bug. $70 knots, reverser stowed. Sheesh, what a workout, holy. Not bad. Little bit floaty, like I said. And I also forgot, that was my apologies, that the nose, I forgot that if you have auto brake medium, your nose slams down onto the ground. So, sheesh. We made it, chat. We're here. It was a gnarly approach though, man. That wind was just crazy. Kept like pushing us up, pushing the nose up. Do you guys see how many like corrections of nose down I was trying to hit? I was trying to just bounce the nose down. It was crazy, man. Beautiful approach though, chat. We have made it 4 hours and 35 minutes. Stopping the chrono there. Beautiful. Let's clean up our ground spoilers. Let's clean up our flaps. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome for the very first time to St. Kitts. What an epic approach, man. Holy macaroni. We're going to go to GSX. We're going to go to parking. I think we want... Hold on. What is this? 2A? Sure, we'll take 2A. No. Alright, hopefully it knows. And I think it's like a sideways parking here. It's a little bit weird. Landing lights off. Nose light 2. Taxi. Runway turn-offs off. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. AP master start switch on. We can actually kill the taxi light. And I think we have to do some crazy funky taxi. We're like pull ourselves in sideways here, and we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. All right, cool, sweet. Not bad. Not our best approach, not our worst approach. Like I said, I think considering the winds, I mean that was 27, 30 knot gusting crosswind. So I mean, oh, what's going on? Thank you. Really turn ourselves in here. I don't know how this works, the parking, but I'm pretty sure we just butchered it. I don't see any... Yeah, you're waving at me, but I don't see where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, okay. No, yeah, we really butchered that one, chat. Apparently we're supposed to be, like, pointed like this? Really? Okay, hold on. Maybe we didn't butcher it too bad. Okay, no, we did go too far. Anyways, Nice. Okay, sure. We'll call it. I don't even know what we're doing right now. Park brake's on. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Let's go ahead and engine number 2 off. Engine number 1 off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the... I mean, we weren't that far off, but we kind of were at the same point. I don't know how the fuck he was trying. Hold on. Let's see. Let's go to GSX. Let's see how it wanted us to park here. Just warp me there. Okay. I mean, chat, we weren't that far off. That's how it wants us, and that's how we were. I mean, we were a little bit off, but we weren't that far off. Let's go and get the red beacon light off. Seatbelt sign can go off. We'll go ahead and request deboarding. There we go. Cool. Requested. Very good. Looking great. Request our deboarding. There we go, chat. What a beautiful flight, man. 4.5 hours. That was a long one. I'm not going to lie. That was a long one, chat. 4.5 hours down to St. Kitts. Now, as promised, my amigos, one lucky viewer is going to get to go away with one of these, with this scenery here for free.
Traffic on Fano right behind you. Try to make it quick.
Exclamation point giveaway in chat now, please. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. We're going to be giving away this scenery. Let's go this way. I'll show off this scenery here. The internals are modeled. I mean, it looks great, dude. SLH sim design, again, nailing it out of the park, in my opinion. Bringing us some really cool airports that I don't think a lot of us would necessarily think to fly into. I know a lot of people have actually been asking me to fly to St. Kitts, so I think it was really cool that we've finally been able to fly into it. Again, everything is modeled. Even got the Air Canada. Hey, represent. Oh, upstairs is modeled too. Look at that. It's even got the Air Canada, Liat, British Airways, Silver flies here. Cool. Seaborne. Maybe we do some ATR ops in and out of here, chat. Silver Airways. Oh. American, Delta, United, they got them all. You go upstairs. I think it's all modeled up here too. Yes, it is. It's all modeled up here as well. So, I mean, it's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Even got people here waiting. Hey, let me out. Let me out. So, it's pretty cool, man. Even got people there. Really good scenery. Small scenery. Like I said, 7,000-foot runway. I guess you could come in on both sides of the runway, though. It really doesn't matter. You could come in on 2.5 and you could come on 07. But pretty cool, man. Got all the boats out there as well. Really, really cool, man. Really, really cool. I think you guys did a good job. As per usual, like I said, you really won me over with your... you guys really won me over with your Bermuda scenery. Your Bermuda scenery is absolutely fantastic. I'm a huge fan of their Bermuda scenery. So thank you to everybody who flew with us today as well. That was absolutely awesome. I hope you guys did enjoy that one, man. That was really, really, really cool. Very, very cool. I had a lot of fun doing this one for you guys. Had a lot of fun. Repping some Air Canada Rouge. It's been a while, man. Been a while since we've flown Air Canada Rouge. Cool. Let's go ahead and stop our replay. I'm getting tired here, chat. Over 5 hours. We'll stop our replay. Good. And let's go ahead and go to GSX. We're going to restart the Kutal script. We're going to jump inside the airplane. We're going to go ahead and close all of the doors. Good. Thank you. And then we're going to go and get the airplane to a ready state. Activate. Good. Gotta leave Captain Moss Flight. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day. Thank you, college dude. I'm gonna go to the grocery store and get some steak, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm settled on steak. Steak and Caesar salad for me tonight. Yes, looking forward to it. That's not even a bad cheat meal. You know what I mean either? Like, I won't feel shitty eating that. Steak and Caesar salad, that's just a good cheat meal. That's a good one, yeah. If college dude wins, I'm claiming it. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, chat, we ready? 30 more seconds, exclamation point giveaway if you haven't done it. If you've already done it, please don't do it again. You don't need to do it again. If you haven't, exclamation point giveaway in chat now. If you've already done it, no problem. Best combo steak and Caesar salad? Dude, doesn't get any better, man. Doesn't get any better. The only thing I would like to add on to that is potatoes, but I don't need that. I'll just get a nice salad, a nice steak. Don't need for potatoes. Don't need to overdo it, right? No need to overdo it. Cool. Let's select a winner here of the giveaway. The winner is Harry Quinlan. Harry, congratulations, my friend. You have won yourself a copy of St. Kitts by SLH Sim Design. Harry, if you are here, please speak up now to claim your prize. Harry, congratulations, my friend. You have won some great scenery here in the, where are we, chat? Antiguas? Like, what do they call these islands? Apologize that I don't know this, but hopefully Harry is still here to claim his prize. Harry, he is. Congratulations, Harry. The only thing I need from you, dude, and I hope you take a screenshot of my stream in the background with your chat name down here. Just take a screenshot of your screen watching my stream and send that to me on Discord. If you're not in the Discord, ! Discord, join the Discord, and then I'll do all the instructions through there, all right? Super easy. Screenshot of your screen just so I can verify that it's you, and there we go. It's the West Indies. Okay, Antigua is a different part. Got you. Okay, cool. Sweet. Congratulations, Harry. Enjoy some great scenery, man, on behalf of myself, AnyBuilds, and SLH Sim Design. Congratulations, my friend. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Cool. I'm just going to make sure our flaps are full. And then we shall... Somebody was saying arm the ground spoilers, and you'll see them. Okay, I'm going to arm the ground spoilers. We'll see if we can see them. Make sure all of our lights are on here as well. Lights, lights, lights. Lights, lights, lights. Good, cool. And we'll go ahead and play our replay, shall we? Hit the play button. Good, coming in. Beautiful. Don't need to be this far out. Look at... Chat, look at the crab on the airplane, dude. I'm telling you, man, when I said I was fighting this, I was fighting it, man. I hope you guys saw how much movement was going on the side stick. It was crazy, man. Please fly down the island more often, man. It's really cool. Yes, I would love to do this, man. I think we need to make like almost like a, especially during the winter time and stuff like that, when all of like WestJet, Air Canada, you know, all the Canadian operators are flying down here and doing stuff like this. I think it would be cool. I do agree with you, man. I do agree. I'm good. How have your flight's been? Good, man. Good. No complaints so far, dude. Flying in and out of LAX yesterday. Went to LA, checked out the new Oakland scenery, back to LA. Tomorrow we're going Phoenix to San Diego, back to Phoenix. So tomorrow's going to be a great day as well, man. Really looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. Almost a smashy chap, but we arrested her real nice and smooth down on the ground. Man, that was a good one. Minus the nose smashing down. Like I said, that's a bug. That's not me. I just hope everybody understands that. That's a bug. It's not me. Oh, you even get ground spoilers that come up. That's pretty cool. So yeah, whenever you have your auto brakes on medium with the Phoenix, the nose slams down. You have to like yank the nose backwards. So how can I activate the replay? Mine is grayed out and I can't find the option in dev mode. Yeah, you press escape, general options, experimental, and then turn it on. And then you should have it. So escape, general options, left side, experimental, all the way at the bottom, top right. You have to do that every time you go into the sim. Kind of sucks, patchy, but yeah. Where's the turquoise water in the Caribbean? Can you share your FS Realistic settings? Yeah, man, you just download them, dude. You can just download them, man. If you go to FS Realistic, you can download them, dude. I'll give you guys this view here. So if you go to FS Realistic, you just go to the profile cloud, and mine are the fourth one on the list, Captain Canada. No sound effects, just camera effects. 1,800 downloads with a 4.7 star review. Hey, nice. Have you considered the Airbus tiller by Cat 3 Designs? Too expensive. Too expensive, and I don't have anywhere to put it, man. That's the honesty of it, Captain Howdy. If I had more space, sure, but it's too expensive, man. I also have a hard time promoting super expensive products on my stream. You know, the FMC is about as expensive and about as... The only reason I really support the FMC is, one, because it comes with the software, and two, it's... You can use it in multiple different simulators. It's not just about Microsoft Flight Sim, you know? We might have had a little bit of a balloon there. Just a tad of a balloon, but I think we arrested that descent pretty nicely, chat. Watch one more time here, and then we'll go to an outside view. Guys, I'm going to thank all my mods, my donators, my sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this would be possible. So seriously, thank you all for the support. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are the best, the backbone of this channel. You allow me to do this. Huge shout out to Mark today coming in with all those donations. Huge shout out to Mopar and a bunch of other people coming in with gifted memberships. Over 25 new members again today as well. Absolutely bananas, man. So thank you all so much for being here. To everybody else that cannot afford to donate using a monetary value but still comes to hang out stream after stream, I appreciate you guys just as much. Thank you everybody for being here and building this amazing community with me, man. It's a true pleasure. I'm honestly so excited for the flights that we get to do upcoming. It's going to be a blast tomorrow. Again, going from Phoenix to San Diego, back to Phoenix, and then we will be doing a flight on next week. We're going to be in the 787 and the 747, checking out the beta of the of the new update to the 747 and 787, the avionics update beta 2. So it should be a blast. Guys, enjoy the replays. Hopefully I will catch you guys all here tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends. Thanks for watching. Catch you guys soon.